The Rick Burgess Show is on the air. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93 said we be ready. Slocum Fitness Center say we ready. Pelton ready for 5, and they put a war darn eagle. Justin the Concrete Man is in Lakeshore ready for all 5, Burge. Got a 2-week-old. I've been up all night, Burge, but I'm ready. I'm watching the sunrise over Niagara Falls, Burge. Ready for all 5. Case in Memphis, Tennessee, working on junk today. WZZK Birmingham, ready to go. From the hospital bed at UAB, I'm ready. Well, I hope you're getting better. Curtis in Perry, Georgia. Honestly, Burge, I'm not quite ready, but I'm working on it. John in Mobile, laying his lard butt in the bed, but I'm in. Glad you're here, America and around the world, whether that be live on them bold radio stations on the Rick Burgess Show radio network. Thank your affiliate. Or you're live on our YouTube channel. Hello, tubers. Listening to our TuneIn app. Or maybe you're in the archive world and you're catching the archive on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. However you're here, live or on the archive, we are grateful that you have decided to take another journey with us today. Wednesday Bible study today. It is Wednesday Hump Day, which means we will have a Wednesday Bible study today, second installment in the book of Colossians. And we will do that at noon Central, 1 o'clock Central on the YouTube channel. A reminder for those of you that make the Wednesday Bible study part of your week, the live opportunity will change the time, and it will happen when we get back from vacation the second week in August. We will go from being live at noon Central to being live at 11 a.m. Central. You archive people, it really just means you'll get your archive quicker. But for those of you that are in the room, the men that are here every week, and those of you that watch it or listen to it, or actually you can only watch it, can't you? Only watch it live, your time will change. So make a note of that. That's happening here in just a couple of weeks. No shocker here as we get started, fellas. Boy, this just seems redundant. When you try to find the source of explosive diarrhea, is anybody shocked?
The futile hunt.
Is anybody shocked that it might be Taco Bell?
What?
I don't know how to tell y'all this,
Possibly.
but Taco Bell's been giving me explosive diarrhea for a long time.
Yeah.
But
Suddenly it made news.
So the phone call is coming from inside the house is what you're saying.
That is correct. but also remember, as Speedy got for us yesterday, our friend Dr. Drew, he has been telling our over-dramatic society that we live in, why are y'all making a big deal of this?
Yeah.
This parasite's been around for a long time. We've had far more cases than we have right now.
Right, right, yeah.
But anyway,
they're in the news.
Taco Bell.
Federal and state health agencies are investigating whether Taco Bell locations may have contributed to the outbreak in Michigan. And that's just a report. They haven't said, hey, that's true or what, but they're investigating.
Because there's a little bit of there's the normal, but then there's a little hub there in Michigan that has everybody going, what's this big bunch about? And that hub there, you remember yesterday the update was they think it's lettuce that's the culprit. Today, not just any lettuce, Taco Bell lettuce.
Wow. In recent days, multiple local and national news outlets reported that signs appeared at a Detroit area Taco Bell restaurant, a couple of them, notifying customers that the locations could not serve lettuce, onions, pico de gallo, whatever, guacamole, because of a national recall. Now, that's all it said. So anyway, there you go.
I love pico de gallo. It was good.
I'm sorry.
Hard to say, but good to eat.
Yeah.
Mr. Adler, we cannot get you your guacamole.
That's like fishing in muddy waters. When it's at Taco Bell, they're like, we had a heat signature on our heat map here as we were trying to track things.
Oh,
but
yes.
man, it's just It's muddy waters to look
Like
through.
going on.
Yeah.
From Babylon B, I did see this one yesterday. Text Nation now putting it up. Scholars agree explosive diarrhea outbreak signals outpouring of God's wrath on vegetarians.
Oh, that's good.
What a good one. So there we go.
Yeah, we'll see if that plays out, but it would make sense. No,
Sure it would.
no offense to Taco Bell.
I'm gonna have Taco Bell today.
Yeah,
It is good.
Well, maybe not today, but
Guys, are y'all not pretending that Taco Bell has like this great food, are you?
I
good.
love Taco Bell.
yeah. There's people.
I like it.
It's not bad.
No, I don't have a
It
problem with
hits
that.
when I need. I mean, when
That
I
ain't no gourmet meal.
No,
but
yeah,
I
we're
like
not
it.
comparing it
I
to
don't-
like a sit down.
I am.
I have no problem with Taco Bell. Don't misunderstand. me.
Evidently, you do.
It serves its place in our
Yeah,
food
I get
society,
you.
but it's
No,
not.
no, it's not.
You
I get it.
You don't ever go yummy. You just go, man, that satisfied
You're
what
never
I
going to
needed
see a
right
guy
now.
with a big chef hat on
Well,
standing there. But
have you ever like taken your tortilla and you ever look down at the actual meat somewhere there in the bottom?
I'm not sure that's meat.
It looks
It's
like
pretty
somebody
good.
could have just put some sand in a tortilla, and you look down and go,
But some good sauce on that sand.
it, right. Really,
You go mild or hot?
Fire.
Fire.
Yeah,
Fire.
I think the meat at Taco Bell is like the coffee at Starbucks. We just got what we could find, and really what you like is what we did to it, not its actual foundation. Because if you ever just drink a cup of coffee from Starbucks, it's terrible. And you know what they say? Because we get all the cheap beans that nobody else wants, what we're selling at Starbucks is drinks, not coffee. You like what we do with coffee. Our actual coffee's not great. And I think the meat of Taco Bell is the same thing. Our meat's not great, but the way we keep arranging it with other flavored things, you go, hey, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It
You know?
really is.
And they'll sometimes they need to put more in there than they should.
Yeah.
Is
One of
there-
my
do they
favorite-
even have a chicken option?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Do they? Okay,
Yeah.
Is
Well, one
it
of my-
chicken?
I'm
The
not sure.
quesadilla,
Rick,
the
you
chicken
can't hate on Taco
quesadilla
Bell
is
and not know.
fantastic.
Oh, I love the chicken quesadilla.
Get it well done, Greg. Get
Oh,
the chicken
yeah.
quesadilla and say, I
Well
want it.
done.
Oh, no, I want it well done. It's real crispy. And
Yeah.
And they're like, why are you asking for that?
When I was
But
in
then,
college,
yes.
one of my big things was to go get a 6-pack from them.
Well, I knew that.
Of beer?
No, just of crunchy tacos. You can walk up. I'd take a 6-pack of crunchy
Oh,
tacos.
Yes.
I know why you love
and
Taco Bell.
they'd give you the little box, and it would just be 6 crunchy tacos, and it was delicious.
No,
I'd
let me
tear
tell you
it
why.
up.
Let me where they had Speedy at Hello. They're cheap.
Well,
Taco
They
Bell's
were.
cheap. I mean, you can go to Taco
I mean,
Bell.
yeah.
If you have $10, you can buy the whole place.
They got that menu, dollar
It
menu.
used to be that way.
They got a little dollar menu
Yeah.
if you'll stick to it.
They.
I tell you,
Yes. I mean,
Of course,
if you
it
want
tastes
that.
like a dollar menu too.
one Scott Laney Hobie likes it. I tell you that.
Frankly, the Taco Bell disparagement is hurting my heart a little bit.
Okay. Well, let me
See,
say this,
yeah.
and this is the
I
last
don't know
thing
what-
I'm going to say on it. I was actually disappointed, and I returned home yesterday, and we'll talk about it later. I was disappointed when we lived in the little town of Oxford, Alabama, when our Del Taco was bought out by Taco Bell.
I was too.
Okay.
There it is.
Del
I
Taco
was
fair.
too.
was far superior.
And
to
they'll
Taco
do a
Bell.
bad
They
job.
were the first to stay open late.
Right.
When we grew
Del
up.
Taco
But no other fast food was
is
open late.
superior to Taco Bell.
I agree.
Okay, and they'll
I
do a
haven't
bad
thought-
job. They will. They'll do a bad job. You'll get a tortilla that's like, well, did they run over it with a car and then give it to me? So, okay, I'm looking at this picture of the food, and maybe I used to like it a lot late at night.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was really
of
good.
course.
It
Of
was,
course.
it was really,
you know what
really
it was
good.
It's
then? It was the
Mexican
greatest
Waffle
thing.
It
House.
was so good.
It's Mexican Waffle House.
Yeah. You know what I also love was the Mexican pizza.
Oh, yes.
You ever had that?
They got rid of it for a while, but I think
Did
it's
they?
back.
Really?
back.
Yes.
I don't like the beans. The mashed up
I don't go
beans.
the
I'll give you
beans.
that.
I don't go their beans.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they mash up in that Mexican pizza, and it bothers me.
You know,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know. I have an analogy, and I should not use it, so I think I may not.
Okay.
Waffle House and Taco Bell.
Still doing it.
They're two different versions. They're old reliable when you need to call somebody. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha. Yeah.
We're here for you. We never let you down. You probably wouldn't marry us,
Yeah.
No,
but
right.
but
A
but,
few times,
but
you know,
hey, but we're here for you.
I gotta
Yeah.
say, Taco Bell and Chick-fil-A are close in ranking to me. They really are. I love Taco Bell. I grew up in San Antonio.
Oh my
San Antonio,
God!
Texas.
Really,
And
the
this-
fact you grew up in San Antonio, you should dislike Taco
This is
Bell.
authentic.
Because y'all had real,
authentic cuisine.
y'all had actual, authentic. Your what is it called? Where you combine South
Tex-Mex.
Tex-Mex. That's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, Taco Bell. That's what I'm talking about.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Big summer sale extended at helixsleep.com/bigvox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Yeah, and also don't forget Birmingham, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK. The World Deer Expo coming to the BJCC this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I'll be there on Saturday with Grip Feed, as Big Vox Entertainment and Grip Feed, of course, have partnered now to produce 2 supplemental mixes for deer, one for in-season, one for out-of-season, Rick's Mix and Burgess Blend. And I'll be there at the Grip Feed booth, gripping and grinning. And as of yesterday, which I'll tell you that story in a minute, Gary says he's coming. Hey, call me back now about Saturday. So I think all of you out there would like for Gary to be there, but I'll take one for the team, having to get Gary to the city, downtown, to the right place, and then somehow disengage and get to West Point, Mississippi in time.
That's
for
a lot.
I know. So do I want to take Gary on? Do I want to just meet him there? But then he's got
to Mississippi with you.
Well, I tried that. Hey, I ain't going. I'm after what happened in Louisiana, I ain't going.
Yeah, that kind of scarred him.
Right. And so
Maybe just meet just outside there and go in.
yeah, but
But,
now
but then on the back end, you're right. If you want to
See?
vapor, it's what if he wants to like tool around and look a little bit?
right, because I have to be in West Point. I think Bones said I've got to be there at 4:30.
Mhm. Sounds about right
Yeah, so and that's what 2 and some change.
from where you'll be.
About 2:15, 2:10, somewhere in there, a little over 2.
Yeah.
So I got to be on the road 2:30 at the latest, probably
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
So I
Don't
don't
stop.
I don't
get
have
something to eat.
I-
Too. You just need to get on.
Yeah, I don't have do I want to take on Gary? So that's a tough question. I mean, I want the audience to have what they want, but then I'll be the one. See, once they've met Gary, had their picture made with him, and laughed away to the next booth,
Mm-hmm.
I still have Gary. I'm still left with Gary.
Yeah.
You
You
know?
might just want to tell him to meet you at the fountain at 11.
Okay.
There you go.
Just be there.
I'll see you there.
Yeah.
And you saw that email. I mean, text yesterday.
I did. Yeah. Yeah.
I love the Friday thing on that.
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
you?
You just have it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
You're not meeting anybody.
Right.
I
So-
agree with that.
Yeah. So anyway, not sure where to park, but I'll deal with that.
Wasn't mentioned, so.
Hmm?
Wasn't mentioned, so maybe.
No, looks like I'm over in that big lot.
With that limp.
I bet a lot of people come to the World Deer
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it draws
World
a
Deer
crowd.
Expo.
World.
Yeah, lot big event.
Yeah.
Just
Lots.
a little bit of angst on me committing to that. But anyway, so
Oh,
but
really?
but need to do that. Need to be there.
Well, you in these big events, you
Mhm.
get too blocked on
Mm-hmm.
where to park and how to get in and all that. Bless
Right.
your heart.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a side of you just wants to Uber.
Just drop you
You
off.
can drop me
That
off.
ain't a bad idea.
Honestly,
Now that's straight up.
honestly,
and pick
That's
you back
not
up.
a bad idea.
How about this? I Uber from wherever I'm eating Bones.
Yeah, really.
You know,
It's not a bad
because
move,
Bones
man.
going with me to West Point.
Okay.
So really, I should just say let's meet at this place.
And even with Gary, well, you know,
I Uber from there
yeah,
to the front door.
yes,
Do what I got to. Come back out
yeah,
and Uber again back to where I'm leaving from.
not a bad move
By the way, I'm strongly considering it.
That's not bad at all.
at all.
Right. Okay. That's not a bad idea. And everybody keeps telling me that Roll Tide Willie will be there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
He's got his booth and everything.
And they're saying
Uh-huh.
he's 11 days sober.
well,
Well, that's good.
Is that real?
Chad, that's awesome.
I think he has been on there trying.
Is
I
that
saw
is
something
somebody
of him.
kidding around about that?
No, I think he really is.
Okay.
I will say this: it on me during the celebration of America 250. Him doing this was it Pledge of Allegiance?
Yeah, that
No,
was
yeah.
Gosh Almighty!
How many of you, some
That
of
was
you out
good.
there?
It looks like that's legit, by the way. As far as yesterday, 10 days was yesterday, so that
Well,
was
good.
11
Oh, that's good.
All right, can I just put a word of caution out there? And I wish Roll Tide Willie nothing but success in his sobriety. Nothing but success.
Why do I have?
I think that you ever heard of counting your chickens before they hatch? We're not in football season, and we don't know how Alabama's going to play.
Okay.
That's true, man.
Until he gets through a Bama loss without drinking, we have not accomplished anything.
Well, that's a good point.
I mean, I hate to be that guy.
Yeah.
So, and those of you that don't know who Roll Tide Willie is, he's considered to be he rivals and possibly maybe more of a Bama fan than Dickie Nadmeyer.
Yeah, he's definitely on top.
He is he is as radical a Bama fan as you've ever seen.
Gets mad at him.
I
love when he gets mad at
does
him.
not wear shoes ever.
Right.
And he until he gets through a Bama loss with no beer,
And that's hard to do.
that's when we know if it's legit.
Yeah.
Anybody can get sober if you're a rabid Bama fan in the off season.
Yeah, it's always.
But you know what? You got to start somewhere. And I think that Chad and the guys that love him and take care of him, I think they chose the off season to kind of get his legs under him, to get him ready for the season.
Sure.
Really, he's just like the team. He's training to be sober.
That's right. He's in training.
Yeah.
Preseason.
He's in 2-a-days right now.
Yeah. Yes.
So
You can do it, Willie. Keep going, buddy.
Willie, you can do this.
You got this.
They say that.
Do you think he'll come to the realization he needs shoes if he stays
Oh,
sober?
there won't
long
be a
enough?
shoe on him.
Right.
No.
Okay. All right.
WorldDeerExpo.com. You can go there, and it says Chad and Willie LLC. I like that. They're going to be there all 3 days in the upstairs area, booth 304.
And I'm at what booth 446 something. I'm in the lower right.
Right, you are downstairs.
I'm
I don't
downstairs.
know that, buddy.
Well, look, I'm not Roll Tide Willie.
Right.
So,
Well, a lot of the guys like Eddie Salter and others are going to be down too. So
yeah, I am downstairs. That's how big this thing is. At booth 4604 and 4605. They're side by side with grip feed. And I'm there at 11 to 1:30. If 1:30 is squeezing me a little bit, I may have to leave about 1:15.
on your Uber.
Yeah. By the way, that Uber idea is not a bad one.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like, hey, I think I may be doing that. What do you think on the backside trying to get out and get to one on time and get out of there?
Not
Are they
bad.
pretty reliable?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to call it like,
Yeah, you can just
Hey,
check.
hey, Rick, you've done it in New York City.
Yeah, about
I
15,
think it's not a big deal.
about 20, 30 minutes before you go, just check and see, like, hey, this will be this long, whatever, because I'm sure they're going to.
There's a lot of choices in New York City. Are there as many choices in Birmingham?
I don't know if they have the black car, which is like
Easy.
the step up, which
Hey.
I got on accident one time.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I'll just take the generic black car. I thought that was like the lowest, cheapest one. And it was some dude walks up in like a button-up shirt and he's like, hello, sir, opening the door and stuff. I'm like, whoa.
You went with the executive
you
I,
knew
deal.
I didn't
trouble.
know. It was my first time ever.
Oh, that's
It
funny.
was $75. It hurt.
Pretty smooth ride, though.
Yeah. Free water, I guess.
Sure.
It smelled good. Seats weren't sticky.
Right. Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Right. And this person didn't have a record.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. How about hanging out with you today, having a blast? We were just discussing, anytime you're sitting there and you're trying to sell a house, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. But one thing to sell a house and have a game plan and you know what you're doing, and that guy, my real estate agent, and, we're working on this, getting our house ready, got a game plan. But what about when you're in a situation where you're like, I need to sell a house fast. I don't have time to deal with all this and showings and this and that and Jimmy Jam. And I ended up with a house. I love Mama. I loved her little farmhouse, but I didn't know I was going to end up with it. Thank you, Mama. But I don't even live in the same state. of this place. I don't have time for this. It's in ill repair. There's things that need to be moved. Hey, I tried to be a landlord. Hey, Greg, I thought I was sharp.
Yeah.
I was going to pick up a little landlord money, and I've realized dealing with tenants is a nightmare. And so I'm going to sell off this rental property again. It needs to be fixed up a little bit. Got some stuff need to be moved out. My company's moving me. Good, honey, I don't know how to tell you this. We got to move. If you're in these situations, maybe it's a horrible divorce, God forbid, but you got a house you need to move fast. Well, the name says everything. Sell my house fast. That's what they do, and they're great at it. 5-star reviews everywhere on Google. The process is fair. It is transparent. You do not pay real estate commissions. You just get cash. And how about this? They go ahead and repair what needs to be repaired, get it ready for showings, clean out anything that needs to be cleaned out. They do everything for you. Turnkey, 1-800-734-0504, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com for Sell My House Fast right there under the sponsors. Adler has actually found a video from Roll Tide Willie, who will be at the World Deer Expo this weekend in Birmingham as well. And this is him discussing his new commitment to sobriety.
Okay.
I didn't even know about this video, never heard it or seen it, but you're going to hear something in here that affirms my concern. Okay. So here we go.
Now, you told me that you was going to quit drinking.
Well, I have.
Well, tell the people what you've done.
I ain't had a beer since the 4th.
Since the 4th of July, you ain't had a beer. And you
had a
said, you told me then you was going to drink on the 4th, and then you told me what else?
I ain't gonna drink another one till the tide hit the field, and may not drink then.
If you go that long, Willie, you might well just
My
hold it.
will you stay quit.
And look how much better your face looks. It ain't red. Let me look at that. It ain't red. It looks. I'm so damn proud of you, Willie.
And look how steady them hands.
Look at that man right there, steady as a rock. Ain't no shaking, ain't no flaking, is it, Willie?
Nope.
Hey, I'm proud of you, big dog. That's what I'm talking about. And I know you can do it.
See, anybody say they can't do nothing, do anything they want to do as long as you put the mind to
And
it.
you're gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it.
So if anybody sees Willie drinking a beer, you come tell me, right?
Because they ain't gonna see me drinking one.
Hey, if y'all see Willie drinking a beer, come tell me. Because I'm on it, right?
Y'all tell him.
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Okay. But y'all did hear. Y'all did hear.
He may not then.
I may drink one when the tide hits the field, but I may not. So now look, the tide hitting the field, I think he can survive. The tide losing,
Yeah.
He'll walk off into
I'm
the
not sure
darkness.
who they open up
My
with.
favorite is when he just walks off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm out of here.
so,
Barefoot.
Bunch of 5-stars.
so you can
That's not bad.
You can meet him. You've got Willie down a little bit.
Yeah.
You can meet him this weekend too
Oh,
if
that's
you're
good
coming
stuff.
to that World Deer Expo, and I'll be there.
And you will not be drinking at the expo.
No, and I'm gonna keep an eye on him. See, I'm gonna go over and see if I can smell his breath.
Yeah.
See how he's doing.
I don't know why listening to Willie made me think of Gary, but it
I
did.
do.
Yeah,
know
I'll
exactly
tell you why.
Yeah. His video of your fence is something else.
Yeah. So
Your farm fence that somebody.
Well, people really
just-
don't like your fence.
I'm gonna send this to Adler. 'Cause
Wow.
I don't think you have it, do you? Because I didn't post it or anything.
He put it out on his social. I know.
Yeah, I've got it.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
So if y'all recall,
My
it
goodness.
was how many years ago that this happened? It's been in the last 3 years.
I thought it was last
was
year
last year,
before
too.
hunting season.
Was it
like
last
last year,
year?
maybe
Yeah, I
around
thought it
the
was 2
same
years
time.
ago.
Maybe it was.
I am terrible with time.
But in
It
that
may have been yesterday.
we have a fence. There's some, I don't know what you call it. It's not chain link, but it's chain. I mean, it's wire fence on the property line, and then the part you can see from the road is wooden fence because it's visually a little more appealing.
There it is. Yeah.
And so it borders a county road, this particular part of the property. And last year, an elderly woman lost control of her vehicle and ran through our fence. And this time, it appears that a couple of young punks out acting like idiots have run. Look, let me tell you this: what I'm concerned about these two, because Gary has talked to one of them, is that
Gary the investigator.
Gary, talk to him.
Yes,
Yes.
they could have killed themselves and God forbid somebody else, because they actually hit a tree in our neighbor's yard. I mean, they hit it pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, so
And if it would have been dead on,
Right,
I mean, because
right.
they kind of skimmed
Correct.
about.
But they came off the road and have run through the fence again. And Gary is, and the police are involved in all that. I'm not involved in all that. What I'm involved in is now I've got to replace the fence. And I will say this, that one of the young people in the vehicle, their family say we will pay for everything. So they are going to pay the neighbor and me for the damages that their son caused and his friend. So
I'm seeing 4 tire tracks here. So I guess they're coming in sideways, turned a little bit.
I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
One car, but coming in sideways.
Yeah. So here's Gary giving you an update from the fence.
Oh my God.
Well, she thought she could have something.
Wow. Oh.
See him skimming the side of that. What if they hit that head on?
That tree?
Yeah.
That's a big tree, too.
My goodness. That's what you get when you think you can have something.
It's amazing the telephone pestle survived.
Yes.
Yeah.
They threaded the needle between so many things.
My goodness, man.
Ooh,
Well,
those trees.
You know, this time you've got some, a marked up tree and some fences knocked down, and they're okay, and that's by the grace of God. But if they don't make some changes in their lives, this could end up killing somebody or killing. This one's serious here because this is just being stupid.
Yeah.
And it could have cost them their lives. I mean, fences can be replaced.
Yeah.
That tree ain't gonna give up.
Trees don't move.
But when you act like a fool in the middle of the night, you can kill yourself and other people. And I hope that they learn from this. I hope their families will make them pay a horrible price for this. I hope y'all teach them a lesson on this. This is unacceptable. And I don't care about the fence. I'm just talking about how dangerous it was.
Yeah. You got that right. Because it looks like they crossed over lanes too, so something coming the other way.
Right.
Yes.
And they're taking advantage of it. And I mean, they're taking responsibility. The parents are of at least one of the kids that they're going to pay for it. And I don't know what the other kids' parents are doing, but Gary's only talked to one of the two that was in the vehicle, the driver. So. And he's telling a story.
So Gary's the lead investigator.
Yeah. What's funny
is
I keep saying, Gary, do you want me to talk to the police? You want me to talk to the kid? No, I got it handled. I'm like, so apparently Gary's on it.
Okay.
What is he, the constable? What is he?
Columbo.
It did happen in Chilton County, so
yeah.
I mean,
hey, I'm on.
I don't know if he can legally do anything.
Yeah, but so the only thing I'm a little bit concerned about, and I'm speaking this out of ignorance, so I'm not making any accusation or anything. I'm just speaking out of ignorance. It seems quite obvious based on my neighbor who interacted with them, and even their discussion of what happened. I'm a little surprised that nobody was arrested. And I guess because by the time that they got there, they didn't know who was driving. Nobody was in the vehicles, all that. But I'm a little surprised that they're not in jail, or at least spent some time in jail. So I'm a little surprised by that.
At least for the night kind of thing.
Yeah. So I don't know why that didn't happen. But again, I wasn't there. I don't know all the details, so maybe there's something I don't know about. But how about this? I'm thankful they're both alive. I hate that our neighbor has some damage in his property, and we got damage on the fence. Like I say, that can all be replaced, and that's not a problem. But I hope it was a wake up call, and I would like to have a word with them myself, just if nothing else, to try to speak some truth into their lives a little bit, because. I acted like an idiot when I was young too, and the fact that I'm sitting here alive is God's grace and a miracle. But I know a lot of people that the story ended poorly. It didn't end well. If they stay on this path, there's no guarantee it's gonna be okay next time. So anyway, wow. Yeah. So Gary's on it for some reason. So there you go. and he's like trying to handle it. He's even like. Hey, tell the fence. Oh, I got to tell you an update on the fence people, too.
Okay.
Hey, Just tell the fence people to talk to me. We'll get it worked out. So apparently Gary's dealing with parents, with our neighbor, with the police, and with the fence people. Gary's in the middle of it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Yep, we're less than 60 days now from the first stop on the Are You Ready tour, September 11th, Montgomery, Alabama. The 18th, Starkville, Mississippi. October the 9th, Huntsville, Alabama. October the 16th, Birmingham, Alabama. And you know what I'm enjoying right now is, and it happened yesterday, I got 2 different emails yesterday, and they were talking about other topics, and then right at the very end, they'll say, got great tickets, we'll see you in Huntsville. I got great tickets, we'll see you in Montgomery. Got great tickets, see you in Starkville. Great tickets, we're going to be there in Birmingham. I love now that people are starting to add that to even their interactions with us, letting us know they're coming. So if you're not coming, grab those tickets and save yourself some money on the remaining seats with the code RBS20. Speedy, you said you saw it. I didn't. Greg, did you see the All-Star Game?
Did not.
Adler? No. So Speedy saw some of it, and I could not believe what he was telling me. Those of you that have been with the 4 of us all the way through the Rick and Bubba years and all that, you remember at one time I declared that I think the greatest entertainment agent on the planet is whomever is Patti LaBelle's agent.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen anybody get so many bookings, and I don't fully understand.
Right.
But I know she can sing really well. Yeah. I don't think she had some hits, but I don't think she had a ton of hits.
Gotcha.
But I remember when, there was a time where anything that was any award show, any concert featuring multiple artists, at some point the announcer is going to say, and Patti LaBelle.
Right.
And I was like, what kind of agent does she have? And doggone it, if I don't come in, and Speedy said, hey, I saw a little of the All-Star Game last night. Man, did you hear about Patti LaBelle? I'm like, did Patti LaBelle do something at the All-Star? Her agent is incredible.
She really is. And I have nothing bad to say about it. Jennifer Hudson, she sang as well, but she sang, what was it? She sang
America the Beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't say it. And then Patti LaBelle sang the national anthem, and both did extremely good.
Okay. So should I play a little bit of this, Adler, or is that going to hurt us?
I think we're okay.
With Major League Baseball.
Wow, but what a just a production. This is big. This is cool.
Philadelphia's own.
Okay.
The godmother of soul, Patti LaBelle.
I did not know she was from Philadelphia. Okay. All right.
This is at Citizens Bank Park in Philly.
Okay. Getting us in the door.
Saw that coming.
Can you see by the dawn's early light?
Okay.
What so proudly we hailed
Okay.
All right.
at the twilight.
As we age.
Patty, those looks like she's taking care of herself.
Yeah. She's looking good.
She looks a little more healthier now than I saw her like sometimes during her heyday.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to chase a rabbit on this, but didn't she have a football league at one time?
Yes, Greg.
Okay.
She had a football league?
It was strange.
It was something
weird. That was one of the things I listed. How in the world she's involved? She's involved in everything.
Right.
So how old is Patty now?
She is. I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say actually.
You don't guess with women.
I was. It was going to either be offensive or.
She's 82 years
Wrong.
old.
82.
Wow.
I did not see that number coming.
No.
Wow.
She's still got some pipes.
That's more impressive than it was.
Now that national anthem is, you're right, is more impressive than even it was in the beginning.
Yeah.
It's got a little to it.
Well, she always had that.
She sang that?
Oh, yeah.
Get you the
Lady Marmalade.
Lady Marmalade? I didn't know she was the original.
Well, be careful with me saying original, but she had a hit with it.
Okay.
Maybe she was
The group was called LaBelle.
Oh, she went down with Of the
Right.
Free. She went down on Of the Free. But that's okay.
She's 82.
She's 82.
buddy.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You know, they got me because it was so patriotic.
I
That's
know.
super patriotic.
And
Which is weird for Philadelphia these days.
right? But they
Look at
really,
that.
Sadly.
they really outdid themselves. The player for the starters introduction, they all came out and looked like they signed the Declaration of Independence as they were going out.
Yeah,
I mean,
did
it was
you
just,
see
it was
that?
Just, it was just, you know, the theatrics and everything was just really played up.
So now the
Here it is.
got
They're
back.
like walking through the Liberty Bell or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
That's
Yeah,
cool.
Okay, all right.
Let's go, America.
Well, you would think, even though
It has audio, too.
the politics aren't, but you would think that Philadelphia would be one of the most patriotic places since
Right.
that's where the country was founded.
Right. This is
But-
Mike Trout coming out. He was just announced.
Mm-hmm.
So they walked out through the Liberty Bell, and then well, look at it. It's got a feather and everything.
Yeah, but it appears it's like the Declaration of Independence, but it's actually the starting lineup.
That
Like
is
they're signing a
we
card.
really don't need them signing the
Yeah,
Declaration
yeah,
of Independence.
yeah.
That's just-
No, but I'm just saying it plays playing off that, but they're
Of
just
course.
signing the
Yeah, of
lineup
course,
card.
yeah, of
How
course.
about that?
what
It's
if they actually
hilarious.
had the Declaration out there? They were signing it. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were supposed to sign it.
Somebody's already been John Hancock. Move on.
Nick, like Nicolas Cage hands it to him.
Yeah. Good movie. Bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal the
Right.
Declaration.
So that sounds like that was a good American League did win.
Yeah, 4-0.
Right. Oh,
Hey,
wow.
Now there was some pretty cool moments, you know. And I wish they did it more, but they mic up the players, some in the dugouts.
Sometimes
but
it goes bad.
Yeah, it does. And I thought it was a pretty cool moment. They mic'd up the and we're actually interacting. John Smoltz was talking to the pitcher while he was pitching, like in bat, you know, and in the process of it all, which was neat. And then they talked to Kyle Schwarber at one time live at bat, on a bat.
Yeah, how about
He couldn't keep his earpiece in, and
little
He got frustrated.
he said, "Oh, blanket," and
he
then
dropped
he's like,
he
"Oh."
dropped an F-bomb, forgot he was mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that happened.
Did you know the Detroit Tigers have an outfielder named Riley Green?
Really?
I did not know that.
Or maybe it actually is Riley. You know, he's a pretty good ball player.
Maybe
He
Green
is.
played outfield.
I've seen him hitting batting practice at a lot of places.
Played with the Bananas, did
Right.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, now they're really getting me. They're getting all the neighborhood kids together at the beginning of the game. All the neighborhood kids are riding their bikes
Yep.
to the. Oh,
I'm telling you, this 5-minute intro is worth watching.
oh!
It really is.
They got Babe Ruth, they got Hank Aaron, they got.
Clemente.
Oh wow! All the neighborhood kids are coming together for the game.
Yeah, and then
That's America.
And then they all stand there with the players too.
Is that
and,
supposed to
and
be
some
the
of
fat
the players
kid
were
in Sandlot?
No, it doesn't. It's not. That's just a kid now, Greg. It's not a fat kid anymore. That's just a kid.
I
now.
remember watching Kirk Gibson when he hit that out.
Yeah.
And then the kids.
yeah. So then it shows them riding to the stadium, and then all of a sudden they come out and they ride onto the field and then go stand with the players.
Oh, they had the old Ray Charles video playing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Look, so then they push it open, and here they come.
And the kids got to ride their bikes out onto the field. Come on now.
Pretty
America.
cool. Pretty cool.
This is the Rick
America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Who's ready for another hour? Yeah, if you missed the first one, catch it on the Daily Archive on our podcast or YouTube channel. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we get ready. Let's go. Trying to bring reason to an unreasonable world. But we do our best. Trying to talk to you about what is real while telling you not to be concerned about things that are fabricated because it's everywhere. Glad you're here. One of these stories to start the hour, a lot of you are hyping. I'm getting your emails. We all are watching you on Text Nation. The headline reads, and I want to caution all of you on getting too hopeful. If you start thinking you can have something, but I will report the House passes daylight savings time reform as Trump signals support for changing the clocks twice a year. A bipartisan effort to make daylight saving time permanent is one step closer to becoming law after the House of Representatives overwhelmingly approved the measure yesterday. Not even close, 308 to 117, the Sunshine Protection Act. Now, listen, some of you that are putting the drama out there, this solves the drama right here. The next sentence I'm going to read, and I don't know why we're in this time where people won't just simply tell the whole story. I'm getting all the doomsday. Hey, have you seen this map? What time the sun's coming up on certain times? It says right here, the act allows states to voluntarily observe daylight saving time year-round as a mass of lawmakers push to extend it, for year-round. So our state has already said, and I think there's 19 others that said, if we get this freedom, we're done. We're going to stay on daylight saving time year-round. Your state, if y'all in your state say we don't like sunrise and sunset at these times, then don't participate. Keep doing it if you want to. You can decide to stay on on standard time if you want to, whatever time zone you're in. So it gives the states the freedom. It was ridiculous that the states could decide to stay on standard time, but they couldn't decide to stay on daylight saving time. That made no sense. Mm-hmm. You had to have federal approval for that. All this is doing, just like a lot of other things, is it's doing what the Constitution would speak to. It's not a federal issue. Let the states decide for themselves. So that's what this would accomplish if it goes through the Senate, which is where it goes now. So if it goes through the Senate, this is something that Representative Kat Cammack of Florida said, let's stop asking Americans to reset their clocks every March and November. Let's provide some certainty and consistency. And now what she says about a little more sunshine at the end of the day, that's, again, I don't go down that road because then you get into the funny thing where, you've heard the analogy where you cut off the top of a rug and then sew it on the bottom and claim you have a longer rug. You don't. But spring and summer are longer days than fall and winter, period. What we're doing is saying let's get on one that would help us as far as the time that we all do things, especially for those of us, as I said yesterday and have said many times, we're in Alabama. We're kind of the end of the line for Central Time. We're really far east. I like Central Time. I got no problem with Central Time. But we're so far east that when we get back to Standard Time in the fall and winter, it getting dark at 4:45 is for a lot of people not desirable. And so we would still have longer days in the spring and summer than we have in the fall and winter, but it would be a better arrangement for a state like ours that would choose to stay on daylight saving time. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody building it into something bigger than that's just silly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm for the states making their own decisions. You do what you want. And so we would be in the ballpark. And I think Alabamians would celebrate staying on the daylight saving time year-round and still retaining our programming schedule on Central Time. Because there was somebody says, well, we could just go to Eastern Standard Time, but I don't think there's a desire to do that here. I don't feel that. So anyway, there you go. So it did clear another hurdle. So that's 2 hurdles now.
So
got out of committee, got through the House, and now on to the Senate.
So we would just stay put. We wouldn't change.
Correct.
We would never change.
Never change.
And so sometimes we would be essentially just Central Time, normal Central.
Stay Central.
And then sometimes we would be the same as Georgia when they change?
Well, it's according to what they do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all according to what they do.
Okay. Well, now, if Georgia didn't change at all, let's just say Georgia doesn't change, they keep doing what they're doing, we would be on the same time as Atlanta sometimes, but not all the time. Is that right? Am I thinking about that right?
Let's see. So they would fall back in the fall.
We would stay where we are now.
And we would stay where we are now. So I guess that is possible.
Yeah.
Okay, wow. So that would be interesting. Like part of the year we're the same time as Atlanta, part of the year we're the same time as all of Texas. That'd be okay. Yeah. I'd be fine with it. I'd be great with it. I've talked about the early sunsets in Alabama for a long time. So that would be great.
And a lot of people are saying the problem that with Eastern time for and look, we're being selfish here, but for us, the programming time, like ball games coming on that we want to see.
We'd never see anything.
We'd never get to see anything. I remember thinking, even when I was like living a somewhat normal life on time, thinking, wow, so the East Coast, back when the local news mattered, now it really doesn't because you can get anything you want just by the click on your phone. But back when you didn't have updates on stuff till the news came on, I remember thinking, wow, so their news doesn't come on till 11?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's
yeah.
But yeah, you got to. Here we get fired up because the game we want to see kicks off at 7. Suddenly that become 8, and then 8 become a 9. We don't want any part of that. So I think for our state, by far, this would be the best arrangement. This would be it. And those of you that, there's some of the opposition is the sunrise. I mean, I don't know why you would care about that. But if you're in a state where that would grossly affect you, then don't do it. Mm-hmm. Right? That's what I like, is just the freedom to say we'll decide what we want to do. And I think you can continue to change it if you want to. You can stay on standard time if you want to. And you can stay on daylight saving time if you want to. Freedom. If it clears. Again, it's got to go to the Senate. So, anytime something goes to the Senate, that's a different animal. So we'll see. But overwhelmingly passed in the House. Not even close. Because I think it feels so archaic to people. And they're just kind of done with it. So there you go. We'll see.
All right.
We will see. It's it will be interesting to see that we could be those people that say in our lifetime something that had been going on for a long, long time was changed, and that we were here when it happened. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. SecuritySafe.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of SimpliSafe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust SimpliSafe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Yeah, and you will. You will. All right, we're back. By the way, I'm convinced by Text Nation that some of you don't understand what this even means. I don't even want to go. I don't even go down the road. So some of the things that y'all are asking, it's.
I've learned that on a lot of topics that everybody complains about, people like to be hole punchers and try to. It just, I mean, either we want it or we don't.
Some of it though is not warranted. Like nothing's going to change as far as they don't change the time they start things, whether we're on daylight saving time or standard time. The programming never changes. And then the one a minute ago, what about your phone? Look, I'm not some high tech person. Y'all do know that your phone has the technology to give you what time it is in whatever state you're in, no matter what.
Right.
The time on your phone will always be right.
Yeah, the phones will adjust.
You ever watched it change when you go into a new time zone?
Right.
So whatever time zone it is, it adjusts to that time. It won't be trapped. And your phone doesn't even know about daylight savings time.
Yeah.
It just adjusts to whatever time it is in the state you're in. If it
According
doesn't
to your location.
If it doesn't change, then your location will just keep the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah.
I mean, it's come on now. Come on now. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Let's say, for instance, a couple of young punks run through your fence and end up in your front yard.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You now, of course, would there would be an alert because whether you were there or not, and that's the key. You know, the old security systems. If you have one, even if they have some of the, Ring cameras and all that's doing is letting you know something's happening or something's already happened. But if you can't get the alert, because you're the one in charge of responding, but with simplysafe.com/BigVox, their technology much different. They've got the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts. So their U.S.-based live agents are now standing by AI alerts and says, hey, we got some people in the front yard coming up to the door. And then the live agent will engage and say, hey, did y'all just crash into that tree?
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all doing? And it will alert law enforcement, get them there, before they can attempt to hide the car under a tarp or something. And so they can get them on the scene. And God forbid they're trying to break into your house.
Yeah.
So it's one thing to respond when something has already happened. What about the fact that with this technology, it can keep it from happening in the first place?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Here's somebody right there said a disgruntled employee broke into our business last night. I wish I had Simply Safe.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? They'd be identified and law enforcement would have been called.
Yep.
So go right now at 50% off. 50% off. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Save 50%. Also look for that link, rickburgessshow.com, under the sponsors. There's no safe quite like Simply Safe. Just to be honest, we're not as excited about this as we were the Major League Baseball All-Star Game last night. But I will say, because I know they're down to the Final Four in the World Cup. Now three.
Yeah.
Spain advances to second ever World Cup final. I love this term. This is in the story. I'm not exaggerating. Dominating France.
They did.
Anybody want to guess that score?
Yeah.
Dominating. 2-0.
Yep.
Dominating.
Crazy.
Hey, wasn't even close.
Hey, I saw both goals too, which was a miracle.
There you go.
I did watch it partially live. I was kind of behind catching up. But Mbappe, who is the superstar of France, he's out. So you can there's just a fact for you.
I didn't know that. So I know France was the number one seed. How about, remember when I knew that?
Yes. Yeah. They were. A lot of people were predicting them to take it all, go all the way.
But their best player got hurt.
Oh, he's out of the World Cup. So Mbappe's World Cup quest is over now.
So he did play. He just got beat.
He did.
I'm sorry. Dominated.
He got dominated.
Spain shut him down.
Spain looked fantastic. They did not keep the ball for a long time. It was boom, and I pass it. I get it, I pass it. I get it, I pass it. And they just looked like a better team than France. It was a great game.
Did you know I've never been to Spain?
But
I kind of like the music.
You know, they say the ladies are insane there.
And they sure know how to use
I
it.
thought of that song yesterday while watching that, because on the screen, instead of Spain, they had ESP,
for España. And I'm like, well, are they trying to go with that everywhere? But I do see that they still use Spain sometimes. I'm like, are we going to only hear the term Spain like in things like that in that song?
That's true.
I thought of that song yesterday.
By the way, Greg, do you remember who wrote that song?
Who wrote it?
Yep.
No.
Hoyt Axton.
Did he really?
Performed by?
Three Dog Night.
Correct.
I felt bad for Mbappe as his team was getting dominated, as you said, Rick.
Dominate.
He did the sigh, just the when you kind of flap your lips like that.
Yeah. Oh, I've done that. I did that yesterday.
But they have these high-speed cameras.
And it slows down the lips.
Yes, they have these high-speed cameras. They slow down the lips,
That's
so
great.
their lips are just ballooning out. You can see all their gums in their teeth. I'm like, buddy, I'm sorry, you're losing, and you look weird. It just looks weird in slow-mo.
All right, so that means, watch, let me see if I can do it. Let me try. Because I'm trying to do better. That means that now Spain will play for the World Cup against the winner of Argentina.
Yeah, and England.
Oh, I didn't know. We can't remember that one.
England and Argentina.
And Argentina is the one that has Messi, right?
Correct.
Oh,
hey now.
Messi.
Hey.
We're gonna throw him up there. I've never been to Argentina. But
That's good.
So that's and Messi. Like I heard a commercial on our podcast archive. Like there's some battery that's called the Messi battery right now because he has some leg tattoo. Has something to do with power. Like Duracell's having or maybe it's Energy. Somebody's got a Messi battery right now. Like some kind of.
Okay, yeah, because they're joking about his.
He's got some leg tattoo that it's based off of or something.
Okay.
I just heard the commercial on our archive.
That's fine.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I didn't even know about that, Rick. You know all about that.
I'm not pretending I knew. I heard it on a commercial.
Oh, Rick
There
knows
you go.
about it.
There's
It is Duracell.
He has a very dark tattoo, and then his socks make it look like a Duracell battery. There we go.
Oh, I
Understood.
We
got
figured
it.
out.
Good for him on a good endorsement.
Yeah.
So Spain will sit back and wait on, as you said, Argentina, England, who play today as we're sitting here at around 2 p.m. Central. And then France sits back and waits. They play Saturday against the loser of today.
For what?
For third place. And then
they do that.
Not an
they do third
exhibition
place. They do third
game.
place.
and then the FIFA
A friendly.
finals for the championship is Sunday.
Do you know, I remember one time in like the county basketball tournament or something, we got stuck in the consolation game. And got beat by an inferior team because none of us
nobody
cared.
cared.
Nobody cared.
I mean, the third or maybe fourth.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to get up for that game.
Yeah. So, there we go. Greg, I hate to bring this up to you because I know how much it means to you.
Right.
Miracle on the Hudson hero, Captain Sully Sullenberger, has Alzheimer's.
I saw that, Rick. Old Sully.
Yeah.
I know, Greg, you think the world of Sully.
Pretty good movie.
Not a bad movie at all. It's 75. So he's
So there's going to be a point he don't remember the landing.
I know. Wow, Greg. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah.
Greg, why'd you have to say it like
Thanks
that?
for that,
Man,
Greg.
you
Good
went right.
gracious,
You went
buddy.
right to it.
It didn't take you 10 seconds.
He's going to be in a home, and the worker's going to walk past him and say, he doesn't know it, but he's a hero.
And what he's going to do is not be able to tell you about that, but he'll tell you about like the bike he rode and what color his dog was when he was a little boy.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah.
What he got at the convenience store on a bike ride with his dog
That's
one
right.
time.
That's right.
There's a really, I hate to say this, but touching video or reel that someone took their dad to a concert, and they had early stage of Alzheimer's, and they were like in the mid-50s. It's pretty sad. But when the band started playing, he knew every word to the song and sang.
That was the same
And I
way
know
with
y'all-
Dad.
Yeah. I remember y'all telling me about him and the Eagles and stuff.
Oh, when we took Dad to the Eagles, he knew every song, every word, and would do that if you turned it on in the truck.
Yeah.
Take it easy. We'll be right back. More of the show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in is already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today, America. Having a great time with you, as always. Still to come, unscreened phone calls. A recap, I had the opportunity to return to my hometown yesterday for an interesting event, and I went and grabbed some hometown history for all of you out there, stories that have been discussed through the Rick and Bubba years and through the new show, and you've heard a lot of these stories, the food fight of 1979, the stadium that 075 built, and some of that. So I'll take you on a journey. Some of you that follow me on Instagram may have gotten some of that yesterday, and I think I put maybe one on X as well. I took time to try to document that trip home, and we'll talk about that here in just a bit. Lenny Kravitz. You remember that? I remember that Bubba always saw himself as that was Bubba's goal, to look more like Lenny Kravitz. Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
It was a goal. It was a lofty goal, very lofty, especially when you think about this. It was funny because at practice. Monday. Practice. Are we sitting here talking about practice? So the actual rock and roll part of the Are You Ready tour is the return of the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Haven't played in 23 years. That's part of that show, and part of that brings Kevin Derryberry back into our lives because Mark Phillips, who played keyboards for Mr. Lucky, has gone on into glory. So Kevin Derryberry is taking that slot. And I remember, Greg, and you remember this because you and I used to go watch Kevin perform with the great Telluride. Telluride, great band.
Great band.
Had success. I mean, nearly hit it big a couple times.
Yeah.
Tough business, though, but they had some great originals.
They're legit.
And I remember seeing Kevin, and Kevin was tiny. I'm not talking about height. He was very lean. And he told me that girls would try to ask him for the patch on the back of his Levi's so they could sew it on their pants because his waist size was smaller than most of them. So I was like, wow. By the way,
I did not think I would hear that today.
How about this? There's never been ever, my wife would never ask me for anything involving my waistline, nor would any woman. But anyway, Lenny Kravitz says this is how he determines whether he's staying young or not. He is my age. Not quite. He's a little older than me. I'll turn 62 in October. Somebody's turning 60 this Friday.
Ooh, look at me.
His name is Greg. I'm turning big 6.
How about that?
Had a surprise party, but this one's going to be the big show on Friday.
I'm calling in sick.
Greg,
you said you were embracing it.
I am.
Greg, your family has celebrated you, your immediate family.
Yep.
But your radio and YouTube and streaming and podcast family, they must celebrate you as well. And you're gonna have a good attitude, and we're gonna have a good 60th birthday for you on Friday.
Great.
And if there's any bad attitude, you need to leave that back at the house. Don't bring it in here.
It's just Wednesday.
July 17th is a big day. 60 years of Greg Burgess, and we're grateful. Greg, you mean so much to us.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you do. We love you, Greg.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey, will you do this?
Is it hard for you to hear that?
Yeah. How about this? Adler, I know you agree. Greg, allow yourself to be loved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I'm good with it.
Okay.
It ain't here yet.
Okay. Wait, just real close. Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
When you say like how much whatever, he gets uncomfortable. He gets
It makes him
fidgety.
crazy uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It does. Which means you can count on a ton of that Friday.
Great.
If you're comfortable for a second on Friday, I'll be disappointed. Okay, so anyway, here's what Lenny Kravitz says. You're not going to believe this number. He's 62. He said instead of relying on any workout routine, nutrition, he has one brutally honest test that never fails him. Whether or not he can still squeeze into a pair of 28-inch waist pants. 28. He wears a 28.
I was a 29 in high school.
Were you?
Yeah.
See, these are
That was a
numbers.
long time
Greg,
ago.
I don't think I wore anything in the 20s when I was in elementary school. This
is the old blue jeans test, or
Yeah.
whatever. If
but
that
he's-
waistline's getting too.
Yep. He
Too
says
big.
that. He says that, and right there tells the truth. Now,
He said he doesn't need a calorie counter app or nothing like that.
There
It's
it
just,
is.
it's just does his pants fit?
So I'd like to know.
That's why his head looks so big.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
what does that
never mentioned
what does
that.
that translate, ladies, into y'all sizes? Because of course y'all have to do this. Y'all can't
Yeah, they
say
got weird
28.
sizes.
They got. Oh, I'm a 4. I'm a whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
What is a 28 in like female world?
Yeah,
I know. I just tiny. That's
a little guy.
That's a
Men's
tiny
28.
dude. That's a tiny dude waist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be small. A 28-inch waist corresponds to a U.S. size 6 or a small in women's numeric sizing.
Okay. Wow. So there's a lot of women out there that don't wear a 28. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Adler, do you mind me asking what size pants you wear?
I wear 30-30 pants.
So you're close.
Wow, you're close.
I wear 30-30 pants. Yeah, when I crossed into the 30s, I knew that's when I was getting old and fat, right, guys?
But you take care of yourself, and you do, and you whatever. So, but does that even though that's good, by the way, congratulations. But can you believe that a 62-year-old man?
I definitely believe it.
Wears a 28.
I definitely believe it. Last time we played a clip of his, he just looked. He looked too small. He doesn't have to be that small. I think he should bulk up a little bit more.
I never paid attention to his head until Greg. You just ruined it.
Head way too.
Because his body's so small, I guess.
I never thought he had a big head. I just saw a guy.
Let's put it into.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it into perspective. Okay, I'm gonna
Especially
put
when
it.
he's got them dreads.
Yeah,
You're right.
I'm putting it in perspective. Okay, I'm not talking about like I feel pretty good about it. I'm talking about a celebration. Anytime I can get into my 38s.
Oh yeah,
it's a celebration. And
that's impressive what he's doing there.
Hey, got my 38s on, slimming down. Me and a 38 is a great day for me because I've got some 38s, I've got some 40s, and then when things get out of hand, I got me some 42s.
Uh-oh, watch out. You ain't seen them in a
and
while.
right now, the 42s are not being used, so that's good.
Of course, that video just shows Lenny pumping iron.
Yeah, in
So he
leather
does
pants, though. We've watched that before. It's been a long
I'm not sure why
time.
he's got those
He's
pants.
got leather
But he
pants
works
on.
out with leather pants on.
I don't know why this guy's holding his feet like that. He
must
doesn't
have
have to
been
do
28.
that.
I would say that
I
would say just the fact that you
Yeah,
can
why is he
wear
holding his
the
feet?
leather pants, period, is a pretty good sign.
Yeah.
Well,
that's true.
he's got boots on. I can see why he's doing that. So his
Also,
so
he's
his
skipping
Are
leg
leather
day.
pants
He's
not
clearly
hot?
skipping leg day.
Nobody should be working out in leather pants.
I mean, aren't they really hot? I've never owned a pair of leather pants.
You think I've ever been able to get a pair of leather pants?
Yeah, but that's
they
gotta
seem
be
hot.
hot.
That's why all my leather pants don't have butts in them.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Chaps.
Somebody needs to come out with leather pants
So
on.
don't you know
for the
you
y'all's
walk out
Mr.
in
Lucky
the-
set?
Oh,
yeah.
Walk out in the sunshine with
Some-
leather on. I bet it's hot.
Somebody's asking,
yeah.
what do you think Jagger is? I bet he's right in there.
Oh, he's tiny. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that. Boy, there's your test
Heard
right
the
there.
lead singer from Loverboy is tiny too.
Yeah, he's looking good. Mike
Guys,
Reno.
Mike Reno. You know,
Somebody
there's
sent-
there's
hey,
people
okay.
we need to get off the stage, and I think the problem
I think he still sings pretty decent.
let's
I
say
saw some footage.
let's say when he was still alive, okay, you went to see Meatloaf.
Yeah.
And Meatloaf would be large, or he would be somewhat large.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did he pass away? I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he went on in.
I forgot.
And
Remember
then
that interview where he talked weird?
or you go to see
yeah.
you go to see Van Morrison. He can be a little chubby. He can be whatever. So you get different versions. But if you were ever at one time considered to be a heartthrob, front lead singer, it troubles people when you come out that big and put the headband on as if nothing's changed.
Casey and the Sunshine Band. Let's refer to that.
Yeah, it's all what they're accustomed to. You know, if you're like me and people just see different versions of fat, but none of it's lean. You know, you have less fat, really fat, somewhat fat.
Yeah.
But Mike Reno in the heyday, he
Oh yeah, he was like on posters. and
he
stuff.
was on he was considered
Girls
to be
like-
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
right, yeah. Elvis Presley, when he got large, it was not good. I agree with you, Texter. You're
It was
right.
shocking.
It was shocking.
Mick Jagger is and always has been also a size 28-inch waist.
Okay.
He is
impressive.
5'10", 140 pounds.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Small man.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know.
By the way, Missouri is asking, does anybody have any idea what the waist size of Mark Sweat from
In
the Family Band would be?
Yeah, you're going to have to weigh in on that.
I'm going to guess Mark Sweat.
He passed away too, didn't he?
God rest his soul,
Yeah.
yes. I've actually.
Okay, I forgot about that.
I yes.
How you feel about
I'm going to guess Rick, you said your large pants are 42?
Correct.
And your normals are 38?
Correct.
I'm going to guess he's a 38.
Okay, right in there?
Yeah, 5'7" and a
5'7"?
30. We were about the same height, yes.
Okay.
Well,
he was a little bit taller.
5'9". He was a little bit taller than me. So he was probably 5'9", and I'm 5'8" on a shoe day. Yeah, I would guess he was probably about maybe 36.
So you're saying he was about my size, but not my height.
Correct. Yeah, and he was thick. He wasn't like soft.
Understood.
And boy, he could just rock a honky tonk. He and I rocked some honky tonks.
What was his best song?
A song I always think of him is what is it? Dead Flowers by the Rolling Stones.
Wow, that's an interesting cut.
Dead Flowers. And so I need to actually. There is a spot on a river that I need to throw some flowers into because his ashes were spread in a river. And I still have been meaning. It's been years, and I've been meaning to do that. I'm going to do it one day, Greg. And I'm going to take Kevin's ashes, too. I'm not in the same spot, but.
Yeah, I was wondering how that tie.
Make fun of that.
You're sending an odd message if it's at the same place.
Can I keep some of Kevin's ashes, around here?
Sure,
rub them into y'all's microphones or something?
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin, thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, America, time to take a chat here. Always enjoy chatting with you. The number, you heard it from Big Ken there, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. And if you hear the phone ringing, that means you are in line and you're ready to go, and then we screen the phone calls in real time. As we say, nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. A couple of man church opportunities this weekend. Saturday night, First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi. I'll be there. Sunday night, Boone's Chapel, Prattville, Alabama. Rich Wingo will be there. Find those details at themanchurch.com. To the people we go, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, have you seen the video where apparently Chuck Schumer let one go while he was live on the mic on the Senate floor?
I haven't, but I think a lot of those usually turn out not to be what they look like they are. But no, I haven't. So if we get a look at that, we'll grab that for you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, Gary's going to be, talking. Well, he's going to say something, and I already know it. I thought I could have something. I got back in my work truck from the office today, and I done shredded my pants, crotch to butt.
Oh, no.
You're trying to fit in them 28.
Yeah, that's right. You tried to.
Hey, now.
Got a little slack there in the lower region, threw your leg up to get in the truck. Rip!
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Of course it is. You think I don't know about that?
Yeah.
So, man, your first thought was thought you could have something. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome. Hey, Greg.
Hey, birthday boy. I'm gonna be a birthday boy.
I need to know one thing. I need to know when you're going to be home for my flyover Friday, but I also need to tell you that your birthday present is not shipped to me yet, so I may have to do 2 flyovers, one to just say, hey, Greg, and the other one to actually drop your birthday present off.
Are you going
Now that I'd like to see.
Greg, what time do you think you'll be home Friday?
I really don't know. After 1.
So sometime after 1.
Okay.
If everything goes well.
Well, I mean, are you going out Friday night? So I need to get you there before 5 o'clock. Or?
No, he'll be so exhausted. You
I'll
can't
be
take
asleep probably.
You
by
can't take Greg out on a Friday.
3 o'clock, 3:30.
Yeah, as long as you get there before sundown.
Okay, well,
But after 1, before sundown.
I'm calling
There
2
you go.
o'clock.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
Thanks, Denise. Greg, you got your big birthday flyover coming.
Yeah.
By the way, you just gave Denise your schedule, just in case you're wondering.
I won't stick to it. I mean, it's too far away.
It's fluid, Greg. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
There's something I'm not thinking about.
Okay.
Boy, breaking up, bud.
Big issues there. I'm so sorry. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey,
Chip from Selma, Alabama.
Hey, Chip.
How are y'all today?
Good.
Good. Got an interesting fact that I heard the other day. During the 20 years in Afghanistan, we lost 2,700 soldiers right around there. The same time period in Chicago, 11,000 deaths to firearms.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it really is.
mean, shouldn't that be something we should scream from the mountaintops? But you don't hear those kind of facts and figures. But have a great day.
Thank you. Yeah, that's one of those things. Like Chicago for us, it's like the Chicago politicians. They're their own version of Baghdad Bob. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
The guy that told us that our troops were not landing in Iraq while the parachutes were coming down behind him.
Yeah,
it's like
explosion.
they just pretend something isn't so, and we all know that it is. We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. That's a problem. Rick
that?
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Y'all know how Greg's house is listed on Google Maps as a drop-off location for dogs?
Yes.
Well, apparently
seems
mine's the spot for kittens. I got 4 animal-loving kids and a wife that would be the old crazy cat lady. Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no, I ain't got there yet. So I've got a couple of examples for you. Little Princess Gracie Lou lived with us for about a year or so, and he lost a fight with a dog. Yeah, he was a boy.
That happened.
But we had to name him Princess Lulu or whatever, Gracie Lou. So I ended up with a $1,200 three-legged cat that ran across the street as soon as we got him back to healthy and got run over.
Oh, my God.
Well, this latest one that showed up it was a kitten. Showed up, a kitten. Looked like she was swelled up with worms. So I took her to the vet. She got 6 kittens in her. I got a midget cat.
Oh,
so $1,200 later, Princess Lulu too. I've got 6 kittens that had to be delivered by C-section.
Good night.
Lord, help us.
Oh, yeah. And, can you start a cat going business, Rick?
Yes.
That's a true house of cats.
Can I tell you what? You are the cat version of Greg. You are.
He may be
Yeah,
worse.
it happens all the time.
Golly.
God. I haven't experienced any of the cat stuff.
Oh, man. Boy, what about when he said he spent $1,200 on a three-legged cat as soon as he let it out, it ran across the road and got run over?
That sounds about like my luck.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to hear Chuck Schumer?
Yeah.
And
Do you
make the call?
Do you think it's real?
I don't know. It's an odd sound.
All right, here we go.
It's at the end of this clip.
All right.
And we need a complete investigation that's independent. Now on Iran and the NDAA. When all the Trump administration...
I don't know.
Does he laugh?
I don't know.
No, he doesn't.
Right.
He just...
When all the Trump administration...
that right? Is that not a laugh right
Iran and the NDAA. When all the Trump administration...
Oh, he did.
He did
a little bit.
He did.
He kind of went, huh?
So is it possible somebody else broke wind?
Maybe
it's not him.
Boy, he's the only one.
Did he chuckle at something else, or did he chuckle because he farted?
NDAA. When all the Trump administration...
Y'all.
Is he laughing at himself?
Well, he should, because what he's
I don't
saying.
know.
But
it was a 10-minute speech.
I'll tell you one thing that has the sound of breaking wind when it's a difference maker. Some of them are not worth anything, but some of them make a difference. And that one felt like for him it made a difference.
Made a difference.
Like he needed that pressure released.
Sure, right.
You know,
I don't know.
I don't know. That's interesting.
Greg, we go to you.
Could be.
It sounded like a little bit of a chair cushion.
Could have been, yeah.
It sounded leathery. Of course, he's old.
Yeah. Well, that's true. That's true. All right. So, top of the hour. Recap from a trip home coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free, and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts simply safes U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling traveling, or even when there's no one in the house, Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us, America. Having a blast. Thank you for joining us. If you missed the first 2 hours, grab those on the Daily Archive. Are you subscribing to our podcast channel, to our YouTube channel? Do that, and be sure those notifications are activated as well, so you always are get an alert when something new has come to either one of those platforms. Something new coming your way today, a new Bible study, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. On the YouTube channel, archived soon after the second installment in our walk through the book of Colossians, in part of the ongoing series, Paul's Prison Letters. So if you want to join us, you can do that live or on the archive. So yesterday, Greg, I returned to what we call home. Greg and I we moved to a little place called Oxford, Alabama, when we were 6 and 4 years old, and we grew up there and graduated there, lived there. Greg still lives in the same county, but a different part of the county. What, about 12, 13 miles north of there?
Something like that.
So, but anyway, but we went to Oxford High School. That's kind of what we want to focus on today. As you've heard us do the probably now tired joke of saying that we're Oxford graduates, but which is funny, which we are. Me, class of 83, Greg, class of 84.
Yep.
So returned home. I was asked by a dear family friend, Barry Ryan, who apparently is the Career Quest coordinator for Etowah County schools, but these were different counties. I tried to figure out what I was speaking at. I don't think I ever fully grasped it, even when I was done. But I hope it was what they were looking for. But I was speaking to career tech educators, administrators, and vendors. So you're talking ag, welding, carpentry, automotive, auto body, electrical, teachers. There were some health sciences, robotics. Family and consumer science was one of and I was speaking,
and you wanted you to speak.
And then there's you.
Yeah, and why I'm there, I don't really know, but it was good to go home.
I heard about that auto body class you took.
Right. So, and I did speak on that. So when I returned home, I thought I'm going to try to get there early enough to do two things. I want to have lunch at China Luck. I've always thought that was an interesting name of a restaurant. Should the word luck be in any name of a restaurant? But it's a very good it's a very good Chinese restaurant. I love China Luck. So I went there to have lunch. I had my standard Mandarin combination with egg roll, and also the egg drop soup. But anyway, so I moved from there, and I thought I still have a little time before I meet, Barry, and for the event. I'm going to take a tour. Now, Oxford High School has changed dramatically.
Oh, yeah.
Since Greg and
The
I
old school's
was
gone.
there. But I started, of course, at the stadium that 075 built, and I captured it for the show today.
Okay.
Well, folks, there it is. Lamar Field, Oxford Stadium, the stadium that 075 built. This is the high school where Greg and I both graduated from, Oxford High School. Dad coached here 14 years, and I get the opportunity to come back today and speak to a lot of educators.
You're in Martin's parking lot.
When you think about, not just my football prowess, but my academic prowess here, it makes all the sense in the world. But a lot of great memories here, and we'll talk more about that. I'll get some more documentation, but a lot of Friday nights right there in Lamar Field. Many different teams visited Lamar Field, but all those teams had the same question. Every one of them. What are we going to do about 75?
Oh, good gracious. Good gracious alive.
Yeah. So it's good to be
looks
home.
like they're still building the stadium.
Yeah.
Looks like they're doing some work. Rick said he built it. It looks like it's still under construction.
And I wondered what was going on. So in the next video, I actually now go down to the field.
Where it all happened.
And that people were kind of looking at me like, what are you doing here? So I went down to the field.
We didn't have turf like that.
Yeah, no, and the turf wasn't there. We played on, not only did we play on natural grass, we practiced at the stadium on the natural grass and beat it down to mud by about the second round of the playoffs.
Yeah.
Because we were on the field all the time. We didn't even have a practice field. We practiced and played in the same stadium on the same grass. So here is me now down on the field. Now that field again has changed to the artificial turf now, or whatever it's called that everybody does now. But I go down there to try to see if I can get a sense of the glory that was on that field. So here we go.
Goodness.
Yeah, here we are. Down here on the field. Let's now look at the other side of the stadium here. I've gotten here today, and I've realized that there's a lot of construction going on. For all I know, they might be building some statue or something. It's probably supposed to be a surprise for me. But I'm not sure exactly what they are doing here, but there seems to be more construction going on. So this is what it's like. We're out here on the field. If you're wondering, where the 7-yard touchdown that I ran, you might remember talking about it, that led to the dance and everything. It's right in here. This is where it happened. Something. It was about a 7-yard run, something like that. So, looking back on it, it was only 7 yards, but 7 important yards. We were only up by about 3 touchdowns. When that happened, that kind of put it out of reach on homecoming. So, it's just good to be back. Now I'm down here on the field, you can just feel it. Wish I'd have brought my cleats.
Yeah.
So the
play a little ball.
Yeah, I just play a little ball. Now, I think I'm going to break because what I do next is what a lot of you were hoping. So the food fight of 1979, incredibly controversial, as you know. I tried to find, because I didn't know, are they still using the same cafeteria? There was some murmur that it might be still being used. It is not. The building, though, is there.
Mm-hmm.
They're using it for a choral building, a band, something to do with music. But I realized, and it's weird, the campus has changed so much because they rebuilt the whole thing. And so I was trying to get my bearings. Is this the cafeteria where he is? I'm looking.
Yeah.
And I saw the steps are still the same, so that I knew that. And as I walked in, I realized that I'm actually inside the actual building. It's not an operating cafeteria now, but I'm actually inside the exact building where the food fight of 1979 happened. And so when we come back, I will walk you through, even pointing the phone to key areas inside this room where things happen, like where Greg did throw something. I couldn't remember what you threw.
Milk and I think burger maybe.
Yeah, so you said that. So I couldn't remember. I don't remember.
A milk carton because I remember it flipping.
Somebody scooped pork and beans and threw it, but I don't think that was you.
No,
I thought it was in this video, but I'll show you exactly what happened.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Big summer sale extended at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. A good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. So if your spine needs a little extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for those hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress. And they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take that 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping at HelixSleep.com/BigVox.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Drip Drop is a doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at DripDrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's DripDrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to DripDrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us today on another Rick Burgess show. We're grateful for that. We'll try to get more phone calls in a little bit later on. mypillow.com/bigvox. If you're looking for great gifts, great idea. If you know someone that would love a gift of a beautiful My Cross and the accompanying chain, made right here in the U.S. in sterling silver, the chain is. They're beautiful. The women's are reversible. One side is the black onyx, while the other side is the translucent mother of pearl with the white enamel. The men's, of course, has the sterling silver chain, just like the women's, but the cross is in black onyx and a protective clear coating. So you can save $80 on these beautiful gifts right now by going to mypillow.com/bigvox. Of course, there's other savings there too, but we're just kind of focusing on these because these are unique items and you're saving $80 now. Also find that at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So went back home, Oxford, Alabama. We've seen the stadium outside and inside. And next I go to the scene of the food fight of 1979. It was eerie to walk back into that place. Where there was so much chaos, so much mayhem, and so much trauma, and of course a lack of justice, as far as I'm concerned. So, Greg, I walked back into the room. It's not a cafeteria now, but this is exactly where the cafeteria was. So here it is. Okay, so now this is a little bit tough.
Would you just wander around?
It appears it's some sort of band room now. But I'm in the lunchroom of the food fight of 1979. I'm here. So this actually was the lunchroom.
Oh, yeah.
When Greg and I were here. And when the food fight of 1979 broke out, I was actually seated. There were tables in here. And I was actually seated somewhere over in here, completely innocent. Greg, where these risers are, would have been right over here. Greg, when the food fight broke out, these were the two doors. They've changed them now. We used to go into. That was a door to eat, and that was a door. There was a line of people right here. Putt Chase got hit in the face by some object, then began to throw, and then it all was total mayhem. I took cover under a table right there, never threw anything. Greg. By the way, Greg threw food, handful of baked beans, and some other items. I did not, and this is it, y'all. This is where it took place. This is where the food fight of 1979 took place. One of the greatest food fights in history. It makes Animal House look like nothing. This is the room it plays. Having a little PTSD being in here. Because they paddled all of us right in front of everybody there, right over there. There it is, lunchroom of 1979. Had no involvement in it, threw no food, was punished unfairly. Greg threw food and got away with it. There it is. That's true.
I was slicker than you.
I know.
No,
True.
Rick, look, like I'm going to repeat myself. I get it. Charles Manson did not kill one person.
Here we go.
But yet he did get convicted because of his role.
Right.
His influence.
Can you believe, though, and it was a better time then, you had so many kids were not so disrespectful. They paddled us in front of everybody in the lunchroom.
And then made you go around and clean everything up.
Yeah. Do you remember the door?
Did you get paddled, Greg?
No.
Yeah. No, you didn't. The door that I came
Slipped
in.
out of there.
The door that I came in is the very door when they came back when we were supposed to be cleaning up and we started playing hockey with milk cartons and the mops. And they called Dad.
Yeah.
And we looked at that door, and there he stood in them coaching shorts and them black
he wasn't
shoes
happy.
and those broken elastic socks and that cap on. And hey, it was over when he showed up. He was standing like a silhouette of doom.
Mm-hmm.
So speaking of Dad, you won't believe what happened. The last video I'll actually show you what I did, but where I parked to go in to speak at this yesterday at our high school is the very parking lot where Dad said that about men don't run in the rain. And guess what? It was raining. Here it is right here.
Run?
What?
Yeah, look at this. This is the exact parking lot. So it's raining right now. And this is kind of a cool situation because when I did the Men Don't Run in the Rain, this is literally the parking lot. And it is raining right now that Dad said those famous words about not running in. So there's my truck. This is the exact parking lot
Really been raining.
that my dad said that to me. And I'm now walking in the rain in the exact same parking lot.
Wow.
How strange is that?
That
was big. And it had, by the way, flooded while we were in there doing the event, and I have brand new shoes on, and I literally had to go to the high side of the truck that was not deep because the water would have gone over my shoes.
Yeah.
And I crawled in the passenger side, crawled over to sit down, or my feet would have been completely underwater.
Dang. Got a little drainage.
So,
problem there.
and then there was a surprise when I actually went into the facility. This facility is named after our dad and another great coach at Oxford, Robert Herring. It is an incredible athletic facility. Unbelievable. Nothing like anything Greg I ever had. And so I want to and then I walk in, and there was kind of a surprise they had for me.
Look at old 75, really.
So here it is. All right, so we're inside now, about to do the event. They got old 75.
So the event was on the practice.
Got it set up here. There's Dad and Coach Herring. This is a facility named after those two coaches that were legendary here at Oxford. So I'm meeting some of the career tech people too. The facility here is incredible. Can't believe how much this has changed. So getting to meet the folks now, getting ready to get started. So it's good to be back home. Hey, it's changed a lot.
Wow.
But excited to get a chance to talk to these wonderful people. $30 million facility.
Wow. Nice. Boy, that thing's nice.
Hey, nice.
So you'll see the next are just still shots that are just kind of can be B-roll there, but there's Dad. There's that look that we talked about. The facility, though beautiful and incredible for athletics. Speaking of event,
Yeah, a lot of echo in there, I bet.
well, and they had 300 seats, and I think they had about 200, maybe 225 people. And I don't know what it is. I even said, look, I'm not going to preach. They all sat in the back. So in front of me, you have all these empty rows.
I think they would start there.
And
Did you scare them?
Yeah, I think you scared them.
Look, and I'm trying to talk. So immediately, the first thing that you do in an environment like that, it was almost like an outdoor event indoors.
Yeah.
You throw out a funny story that, like Cassio talks about in doing stand-up.
See how it goes.
See how far back they are?
Rick,
I got all this empty space in front of me.
These are grown-ups. Get up in the front.
So I'm now speaking. They're probably 30 yards from me, and maybe 20.
That is weird.
And so I'm trying to. I threw out one funny.
One guy's got to kick back like,
I threw out one funny, and I couldn't tell if anybody was laughing or not. And I immediately abandoned the comedy and just went straight into the encouragement, challenge, inspiration. Because I just I can't tell if I'm getting anything or not. I'm bailing on comedy. And
why would grown-ups sit that far back?
Yeah, because I was going to give them a few laughs, but it just wasn't. It wasn't really set up great.
Couldn't.
Yeah, it was tough.
Couldn't rate it.
It was a tough room. but yeah,
Rick, it's summertime and
you know,
I can't believe they're there.
They can't believe they're there.
You know,
I mean,
and sometimes
what are they doing?
Sometimes you forget about a lot of times past. I was outside one time and I was walking around the campus like you said, Greg, unattended. Somebody honked the horn. I said, "There's an old fan of 75," and then I realized I was just in the way and they were asking me to move.
Yeah, they wanted you to get out of the way so they could park.
Right. I was like, okay, I think I'm in the middle of something. But isn't that a cool setup? But that 75 jersey is at the elementary school, and they told me that they asked me if I would sign a jersey for the elementary school. I barely remember it, but they had a plaque, and it's like 2005 that I did that. And I looked, and it was like, and I looked like Grant Adcock. Y'all were telling me I looked just like him.
Gavin.
What was the guy y'all said? Gavin.
You're going back to the NASCAR driver.
Well, whoever y'all said I look like, right there.
I think I just threw the jersey over my shoulder.
Is that
That's
you?
Speedy.
That's me.
That's Speedy.
Oh yeah, doing the old back rest thing.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So,
y'all were there for something.
Yeah, signed that in 2005, and they had it up at the elementary school.
Yeah.
So they brought it and set it up there on the easel for the event. So
that's the same studio Richard Simmons attacked me in.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So thank you all very much. Wonderful time and good to go back home.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
You know, it's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, you know, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free, and you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So we're back. Great visit, and one of the things I was thinking about, just going back and looking at this incredible facility. So Speedy, you played high school sports what years? What?
I graduated in '87.
So '87. So okay, yeah. You're in the same situation. And did you go to, for your state, a relatively large school?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that means those of us that were at larger schools, what we had was pretty much what was considered at the time to be pretty good. But guys, what these high schools have now compared to when we
really all we had was what was underneath the bleachers. That area in there is like weight room and locker room and stuff, and that was it.
Well, my 10th grade year they built what we had before was like a dungeon.
No,
there weren't
any
windows in it.
Yeah,
and you had to walk all the way, a long way down a hill and back up a hill. Well, they built a new field house by the field, and we thought it was the greatest thing in the world. And compared to what we have, it was. Of course, they tore that one down to build this one.
Yeah,
yeah. The what they have now there, like they gave me the whole tour. You'd taken the tour, Greg. I'd never taken it.
Unbelievable.
Because you and your daughter went there when they first opened it, because they named it after Dad, and you represented the family there. It's right there at the end of the end zone. Adler, see that straight at the end of the end zone? That's the new facility right there. And as you go in there, you saw the indoor practice facility. The weight room is incredible. They even open up garage doors to go right out onto the field, so you can do your agilities too. There's multi-purpose rooms, team rooms, where they have the meal, walk out onto the
weight
roof.
rooms.
All of it, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And I thought about how, like you said, when you go back to the original dressing room, because I actually had to go a full season there as a sophomore, and then of course B team.
And that giant hill you had to walk down and walk back up.
We had to walk down a hill that honestly there were some visiting teams that would just choose to meet in the end zone. They're like, we're not walking up that hill and back down again. We had to walk up it at halftime to go make adjustments and walk back down.
Right.
In the locker room was like a dungeon. There was no windows in it.
Right.
This indoor practice facility is unbelievable.
How about this? I remember the original dressing room, Greg, when I was in for one full varsity season, and all of the you too. The seasons up to that B team and ninth grade and all that.
They built it in B team.
Yeah, but no, the old one toilet.
Yeah, it
one
did.
with no door. There was one toilet with no door.
And a shower and
then when they had these
dungeon.
And one of the things that Greg brought up that I hadn't thought about, and is a new phenomenon, and I don't know. I mean, we didn't see it. I mean, when you're participating in practices and workouts, you're pretty grimy when it's done. But what I've noticed, and I started noticing it with my kids, it was standard when we played that one of the things that every dressing room needed were multiple shower heads. Multiples.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because the whole team would shower after a game or practice, put on their clothes, and go home. But inside this $30 million facility, there might be
There's very few showers.
3 showers.
They don't.
And,
say
and of course, Greg asked about it. I'd already known this, and apparently the athletes of today in high school, they don't shower after a practice or a game. What? That's what is that about?
And not all high schools are like that, but
yeah,
I know when the boys it kind of started transitioning to that type of deal where
just a different.
If they had early morning workouts, they'd come home, shower, and then go back to school or whatever. But then some would stay, and then they started staying. So it's
just
it
wasn't
different.
given. It went,
No,
look, hey, it's a scary situation when you're like a sophomore and you're walking in.
Right. Well, I know, but I always thought it built confidence, because you walk in there and there's everybody all around. There's space between them and everything, but it's when people talk about women talk about that you say goodbye to your modesty once you birth your first child.
Mm-hmm.
All the appointments up to that, the delivery. Well, I got news for you. For men, it used to be when you played sports. That's when modesty left the building, because it involved.
You remember the old building?
It involved jock straps. It involved showers.
Yeah,
you remember the old building, and it had the slick concrete floor.
Oh yeah.
And everybody'd soap up and hit it, and it was like ice. And you fly, of course, got in trouble about it.
Right, yeah.
That falls under somebody getting hurt being stupid.
Yeah, so I
can't say the term he used for it on the air.
I understand the lack of desire, but what I don't understand is, guys, I'm not talking about like after a football practice, you're a little bit grimy.
You stink.
I mean, you are really, really grimy.
Mm-hmm.
How can they put their clothes back on over that grit and sweat?
I don't know.
I mean, what in the world? I mean, I just
if you're at school and you have to go back into school and you're staying at school, I can totally get it. After a game, you're done. You can just go home and shower. I would very much rather shower at my own house.
Oh.
Let's be honest. If you're wearing, you got to wear flip flops in that kind of environment. But I'm sure it didn't sound like you guys did that.
We didn't care.
Okay, I got to wear flip flops.
We didn't care.
We didn't care about things.
But also,
we also never got sick.
A texter.
Right.
No, great point there.
Yeah.
Did you have athlete's foot ever?
I don't remember it.
Yeah, I'm sure I did.
Just the rise of antibiotics. It seems like it's causing problems.
But most of that came from. I mean, my ankles were always taped. I was in socks.
Right.
Sure.
Jock itch was pretty normal.
It was just a different time.
Yeah.
Man.
Also,
all these old codgers at the gym walk around with their towel over their shoulder because that's how they grew up.
Yeah.
Also,
a lot of them guys worked at like a foundry. And you people that would shower before they left. I've heard them all talk about it.
Smartphones. Everybody has a video camera now.
Yeah.
And it's changed a lot now. Like you'd get sent to jail for doing that. But when phones first came out, it was the Wild Wild West. And you could just do it, and you could post it, you could share it, you could send it.
We've said many times we're so glad that went around.
I think that's part of it too.
But you miss out on stuff like if you're in there in the shower, and we were one of it was this big pole in the middle with shower heads around, and you stood around.
Yes, me too.
So you're sitting there scrubbing your face, and somebody reach over and either turn the water on hot and burn you, or turn it on cold and freeze.
But it made you ready for life.
Right. Hey, look, that's how I really got to learn how to
there.
pop a towel real good too.
You think Gerald Case wasn't just a terror in the shower?
Oh, he was horrible.
Oh my God,
he was horrible.
He'd burn your face.
Try Mark Robertson. That's Gerald Cage's mentor.
Yeah, man.
I mean, when it came to shenanigans, but let me ask you this though, Adler, back to because I'm always it's just the way my mind works. I think practical. A lot of times we would come out of the dressing room. Our date would be waiting in the parking lot, and then we're going up to the homecoming dance after the game.
Yeah,
sure.
You can go stinking.
Going to eat pizza.
Sure.
Something. I mean, am I supposed to walk out smelling like a dog with my clothes over the top of it?
It's called manly musk, and the chicks dig it.
Yes.
No. If I understand all that, I get all that. I'm not saying that I don't want to be sweaty. I remember in weight training class, going and having to go back to class. We didn't have time for showers. It was just PE.
I know.
I'm working out hard in weight training class. I'd sit down and I'm through my jeans. I'm sweating through my jeans. you stand up and you're like, wow, you can see the stitches in my jeans on my seat. And that's when you learn to slide off the seat so you don't leave the word Levi's in sweat on your chair because it's gross and embarrassing.
You just brought up a good point. The new trend is and we didn't have this, but I'm talking about now. The new trend is they practice before school starts.
Yeah.
So they don't shower?
Yeah.
They don't shower?
I don't know what every school does.
I'd have to.
They just go to class with that all over them?
I know. I want to say they started the before school thing maybe Reese's senior year.
I'm so glad we didn't.
And
do that.
it was a proud dad moment when he would take a towel with him to practice because I knew, you shower.
Well, it just makes sense. I mean, how
you don't
do you
have
go to
time
school?
to come home, you know.
But
I don't know what they're doing now, though.
Yeah.
That's been,
I can't imagine that anyone does a practice before school the first week of September in Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Panhandle. It's humid. I know it's morning, but it's still so humid, and you're sweating to the point that, like, you look and that slime's coming out of you. You're like, I don't even think that's supposed to be coming out of me. I mean, and then you're going to go put your clothes on and go to school without showering? I just can't even comprehend that.
No.
Yeah, Rick, speak also, I was thinking when you were showing the parking lot, and since Gerald's name came up, you know, he was kind of like Ernest T. Bass. He loved to throw rocks.
Yes, he did.
And I mean, he just slung one and busted the windshield out. Eddie Willingham's truck.
Yes,
it's stuff like that. And then he threw one time and it bounced off the wall and hit somebody in the head. Remember that?
Greg, the next
we were
thing,
coming back from pregame meal.
Greg, the next thing.
Listen, he was a terror.
The next thing I'm going to hear is that mooning's over. Nobody moons.
Nobody moons anybody anymore.
People don't moon anymore, right?
What?
No, come on. That was a rite of passage.
That's why those workout gym shorts that we had, they were the greatest moon shorts you could possibly have. You can moon and move.
Look, we mooned. They don't moon anymore. I
mooned.
mooned.
They were filming and you mooned the camera while they were filming practice.
Easy.
You remember that?
Yes.
Rick Burgess.
Yes, I do.
We mooned in the 90s. People don't moon now.
Yeah.
No. I know who that was.
Because people are going to put it on Snapchat. And then next thing you know, there's my butt on Snapchat.
Yeah, and everything.
You can moon and go.
Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Today, installment 2 in Colossians, and we continue our series, Paul's Prison Letters. Just started that book, so catch that today if you so desire. If you can't do it live, there's an archive soon after that. I saw this story, Adler. Let me give you a heads up because there may be footage of it, how weird this was, this Airbnb story. These guests go to an Airbnb for a family beach getaway. There is a picture on the wall, how people put up pictures of, hey, here's where you are. Here's the part of the, Gulf of America you're at, or wherever you are, whatever ocean or lake or whatever. And they look up in the picture of the beach, and they realize they're in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this
from like 10 years earlier.
How weird.
And it's a real pretty picture.
Yeah, it is. So here they are.
2 girls talking in the hall of their Airbnb.
Yeah, here they are.
The weirdest thing happened. We get to our Airbnb in San Diego.
It's unsettling.
And we're like
random Airbnb.
Looking through it, no
Nice
connections
Airbnb.
to it.
Literally just
We're looking at this picture, and my dad is like, "This looks like me," and I'm like,
I don't know if they
"Dad,
cuss, so I'm
what?"
kind
No,
of scared.
This is
Yeah, I
my
know the
dad.
music behind
That's her
you.
dad.
That's my sister.
That's her sister.
Libby, when she was 10
That's
years
her.
ago, and that's Brady, my brother, 10 years ago.
How funny
Their
is that?
family is in the picture
weird, isn't it?
on the wall of the Airbnb that they rented, and they said they were in San Diego. So they said there's a random picture of people playing in the water at a beach, and I don't even think it's San Diego, right?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, but they said it was 10 years ago, and they identified their dad and all of them as smaller children, including their brother.
Yeah.
They're in the picture in the Airbnb they're staying in, and they'd never been there before in the
That's
Airbnb.
weird.
How
Yeah,
strange is that?
They didn't have any connection to the people that own the Airbnb or anything like that. Think of how many Airbnbs there are in San Diego.
Yeah,
and the odds that they would rent that exact one, and then the odds that they would be in that random beach picture that was up on the wall for decoration in the Airbnb.
Or
serial killer.
They're wanting to get attention, and they made the whole thing up. Because
And
you
here
can't dispute
comes Greg.
it. How you going to dispute it?
Thank you, Greg.
Because you can't really see what everybody looks like.
One person that commented on their post says this is proof that we actually live in a simulation.
Well, that may be possible.
Alternate universes, ladies
or
and
I want
gentlemen.
to be able to everybody look at my video and talk about how. Ooh.
So is it possible they don't have it in the story? It seems like couldn't they just follow up with who they rented it from and said, where did this picture come from? It might have just been a photo that somebody took that they blew up and said this would look good hanging in our, home, and it just happens because it's don't misunderstand us if you haven't seen this. It's not just their family. This is a shot of a beach with activity and people swimming and people on the beach.
And you can't even see it.
But they're in the middle of the picture. Their family.
Yeah.
So
it's a big picture on the wall because I see some people are going, who would even look that close?
Right.
To your point, Greg.
It's a big print up.
And it's a big picture.
In today's world today, that is not off the table.
Greg, I know that.
It's not off the table.
I know. I knew
right.
you were going to shoot holes in it before I even read it.
It's not off the table. But
Right.
if it's legit, the odds are in the hundreds of millions.
You want it to be legit. I get it.
Right.
I do.
Right. So
I understand.
This is weird. People were putting their own stories on there. Here's someone that said they once checked into a hotel at the beach in the middle of a thunderstorm. I grabbed a newspaper to hold over my head. When I got to the room, I looked at the paper, and there was a picture of my mom and me on the front page from a festival in the beach town 3 years earlier.
Take that, Greg. Eat on that.
Okay. All right. Greg, thank you. I know
Y'all
that-
believe anything.
I don't like this, Adler, and you're not going to like it either. I don't like this headline. Director of new Lord of the Rings. Tell me we're not. No.
No. You're going to like this.
But
I think he's saying he's not caving to the pressure.
Right.
Because of them casting this, because everybody they're being blamed for it being too white.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. I just am worried about anything called new Lord of the Rings.
Okay. I thought you were all right, guys.
No. I wasn't.
I think you'll like where he's coming from.
The new director. I'm just a little concerned that do we need to be tampering with the Lord of the Rings? There's nothing wrong with it. Can we just leave it alone? It's fine. It doesn't need to be rebooted. We don't need a new version.
Well,
but
this is Lord of the Rings: The Hunt for Gollum, so it's not a reboot.
Okay, good. Rejects, as Speedy pointed out, the politically correct casting after people tried to suggest the film is too white.
Too white.
Yeah, this is. I didn't realize that the director is Andy Serkis, who is the Gollum. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Andy Serkis. What a freak he is.
He drew a firm line, which, like Speedy said, we are thrilled with, against critics demanding more diversity in the beloved franchise. He says this new film, this may make me watch it for nothing else, will reject politically correct casting, meaning what a concept. We're going to cast who we think are the best actors and actresses and who best fit the roles in which they play. Our goal is not to cave to it being politically correct and approved. It is we want the best cast. And as I have said in this microphone, Bubba has said it in this microphone all the years we were together. We've all said it together. What is this notion that the only way to achieve diversity is to do it with quotas? I believe that when you cast this movie, it will be diverse enough because I believe there are excellent actors of all ethnicities. I don't understand this. Well, we got to have this many white people and this many brown people, this many blacker people, this many Asian people, this many females, this many males. It's ridiculous. Of course, the male and female thing's been resolved since those two genders don't exist anymore. But anyway, so I'm right.
And plus, if you're going to call no diversity, there's plenty of that on both sides, on both separate races, whatever. I mean, if you're going to call it. Don't just call it on one.
Yeah, he said based on the way this story was written, and when you go to the Shire, that's the community in which the hobbits live and all that, he said, I'm sorry. I mean, he told the BBC this, it seems to be probably more suited for white people playing these roles, based on the way it's described and all of that. So
sure.
So anyway,
he said he would cast appropriately, like whatever the character calls for.
Right.
Imagine that.
Right.
We had HBO with their Harry Potter series. Snape is a character in Harry Potter. He was portrayed by the bad guy from Die Hard in the movies.
Yeah.
What's his name?
I know who you're talking
You know
about.
who I'm talking about. Hans from Die
I
Hard.
can see him in my mind.
Yeah. Snape in the movie. But in HBO, Alan Rickman. Thank you. All right. Alan Rickman was in the original Harry Potter movies. He's this Snape character. The whole point of the Snape character is like throughout the whole books, the person is like, I don't like that person. I don't trust that person. But they end up being good. So when you make Snape in the HBO series Black Snape, it's a whole meme all over the internet because now Harry Potter's just like, there's something about that Snape. I don't like him. I don't trust him. And it just seems racist. It's like, why did you do that? Now it's a racial thing.
Because it's not logical. It's all emotion. It's not thought through. It's a horrible idea.
I don't trust that Black Snape.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. And nope, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, SimpliSafe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. SimpliSafe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out SimpliSafe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734.
All right, a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg Adler in the mix. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Trying our best to bring clarity and get back to reality if there's any way possible. We're not here to terrify you, to do fear-mongering. I don't think explosive diarrhea is going to get every one of you. I think, you know, it's still a relatively small number of people. There's 300 million plus of us.
Rick, they say you can't touch it with a powder puff.
We did give you the update earlier. Taco Bell could be involved.
Watch it.
Who would ever thought Taco Bell would be tied to diarrhea? Speaking as we start the hour, well. Greg, let's go back to your surprise birthday party. Your surprise birthday party.
Wonderful.
Back on Friday at your daughter's house. What a day. What a celebration.
It was great.
We dined on Olive Garden.
We did.
It had been a while since I had enjoyed Olive Garden.
Good old lasagna.
Lasagna, breadsticks galore.
And salad.
They sent us enough breadsticks to heal a nation.
They did.
And a little bit of salad there, but we didn't fear it. It was
Maybe
a great.
we should have.
We had some incredible desserts. Once again, Lily and her coffee punch. My.
Oh, she brought that back.
The coffee
Lily.
punch.
And with the swimmers.
There's a framer.
They've been swimming.
So
Terry was a waitress at Olive Garden back
so
in the
was
day?
Sherry.
Are you serious?
Sherry Burgess was a waitress at Olive Garden.
Wow.
How about that? So Terry Wilburn, too?
Yes.
Well, can you imagine if they both been working? What a night of service.
And I was a hostess. This is crazy.
I forgot about that. Olive Garden, the headline says it all, Olive Garden fans. By the way, I still remember the great Henry Cho joke, a good one. Henry, shout out. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I see you're still doing really well, and you're coming to Birmingham. Henry Cho talked about taking his brother-in-law from Arab, Alabama. I believe it's when he was living in Los Angeles when he was doing Designing Women, I think. But anyway, it was one of our big cities, wherever they lived. And he said, I took him to one of the just renowned Italian restaurants. Renowned. One of those, you got to stand in, you got to call, weeks to even get a reservation. Wanted to introduce him to this incredible Italian restaurant in Los Angeles or wherever it was. He said, walk out, he's got a toothpick in his mouth. I said, well, what'd you think about that? And he said, well, it ain't no Olive Garden. And so I thought, what a great one. But Olive Garden is bringing it back, folks. It was gone, but it's back. This also would be something that they, at one time everybody was like, well, you can't discontinue this. This is not good for people. But it's coming back. Say it with me. Never-ending pasta pass.
Oh.
I mean, like you can get this pass and eat pasta till you're done.
Yeah,
it's never-ending.
It's never-ending pasta pass.
So 13 weeks of unlimited pasta is part of the program.
How about this? They're $100, Speedy. Can you come out of that doing well?
Well, yeah. I mean, you add up how many times you go.
I know
for 13
you are.
times, and you eat. Yeah, you're going to go way over 100 if you just separated it.
I love pasta. Trainer Sean's not thrilled with pasta, but I like pasta.
I like pasta.
I love pasta.
I'm not eating as much pasta right now as I once did.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see me? I think it was last week. Did you see me kind of go off my normal routine and what I got for lunch before the Bible study last week?
Hey,
did you see that?
Yes.
Grilled chicken breast on top of some pasta, pesto pasta.
Hello.
He found an Italian restaurant close to here and ordered. Hey, it was good. I was starving too. I smelled the whole place.
Oh yeah. Hey, daddy like
good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever participated in Never Ending Pasta?
I have not.
I have participated in Never Ending Shrimp.
Yeah, I know you have.
At Red Lobster. Yeah. That's what made them go under, actually.
So it is coming back. It debuted in 2014. The last time they offered it was 2019. Thank you, pandemic, because the very next year we went into a worldwide pandemic. So it is back, and they said this is one of the most popular things they've ever done. Never-ending pasta.
Never-ending pasta.
Now correct me if I'm wrong. Don't they always have never-ending bread?
Or salad?
Do you get all the bread
or
you
the
want?
Salad.
There's something. I don't know what it is.
They'll give you some bread.
They will give you some bread.
No. Oh, I love bread.
So anyway, are you a big pasta guy? You eat a lot of pasta?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
But I enjoy it when I do.
I do, yes. I don't hide from it.
You get never-ending garlic bread.
Okay, so I was right.
Included with any dine-in entree. If you go to Olive Garden.
Well.
Unlimited soup.
You got to get
salad.
the tour of Italy.
Oh,
you like breadsticks?
Love breadsticks.
I know you love anything bread.
But I try to.
He does. If you go out to eat with Rick, there's two things. Baby. If I was a waiter, I would make sure Rick is a good with.
Yeah.
That he has his bread.
Yep.
And his drink never gets dry.
Yeah, please come on. Don't make me sit here while
those two things.
I know.
Let's keep the drinks coming.
And if you're with any of the Burgess boys, anybody that has a lunch meeting with them, hurry up, meet, because they're going to be done in about 2 minutes. And then they're just going to stand there and watch you, and then Greg will look at your plate like a dog, wondering if you're going to eat it all.
I try to do better about that.
See, Lisa is a slow eater, and I'm a fast eater.
Yep.
So, I mean,
same.
That's a combo there. I'm sitting there, just sitting there.
Same.
Just looking at it.
Yeah.
Same.
And then she accuses me that I'm looking at it because I want it. Well, but she's not going to eat.
I understand what Lisa's saying, because
which I do.
That does come across that way.
It does. I go, she ain't going to eat all that. I'll end up with a little bit more.
I'm also the same.
No way she eats all that.
Greg, I'm sitting out there on that screened in porch, and I'm so finished.
Oh, yeah.
Sherry's like, I look over and wow, she's like
40%
in.
Buttered her potato.
Yeah, she's 40% in. But the thing, I've tried to slow down, but to me, eating a meal, and I love to eat, and some of you said, I have seen a picture of you. I'm not surprised by that at all. and I'm trying to do better. But to me, a meal to me is like you've handed me the sheet music of some incredible piece of music. And so I start on it, and I'm like, just slow down. But then it becomes this incredible. I mean, like this, the beans are working over here with this, and this is working with that, and the meat's working here, and the spices are here, and I know when to work the bread in. It's like I'm going through the different movements of Beethoven or something while I'm eating, and it just becomes this masterpiece.
Yes.
And before I know it, the tempo's up. And it's all working, and it's working great. You know what I mean?
I know exactly.
It builds like Beethoven's Fifth.
And there's that moment where you're like, yes!
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't know this. Reading down in the article here, the company that owns Olive Garden also owns Chuy's, the Mexican.
Did not know that.
I didn't know it either.
Didn't know
I had
that.
no idea. And I've never heard of this. Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen they own.
I think I've heard of Cheddar's. I don't think there's one around here. I think I was somewhere.
Wait a minute. Did I eat at a Cheddar's? Where was I?
Oh, goodness.
Are there Cheddars in Tennessee? I think I
ate there
ate
real
fast.
fast.
I think I ate in one in Tennessee.
There's your location. Mostly Georgia and Tennessee. Looks like there might be one in South Alabama.
I think Scott Dawson took me to a Cheddar's.
Nice.
I think, if that's where we were.
And that was Beethoven's Symphony number 9. I accidentally sang.
Oh,
I sang the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Were y'all on Chuy's?
I love Chuy's.
Good stuff.
Occasionally great, yeah.
Occasionally
I prefer Taco Bell.
You made that clear today.
It's Chuy's, not Chili's.
Yeah,
Chuy's.
The thing with Chuy's, we're talking about. We didn't say Chili's.
Everybody knows where
we
Chili's
didn't say
is
Chili's. Quick to text.
Do they? They own some bunch of restaurants.
Yeah,
looks like.
Chuy's to me, the only problem I got with Chuy's is that they have their own sauce for their chips that is phenomenal. I don't know what it's called, but it's so good.
You talking about the white one or
yes,
the white? Their white sauce is great.
What is that? I don't know what it is.
But
it's like tangy, yeah.
But when it comes to their menu, I can't find it.
Creamy jalapeno sauce.
Yes, so good. I can't find a menu item that I go, yes.
Really?
That's the one I love. I can't do it. Now I love their that sauce and the chips. It's worth going there.
Oh, the sauce.
But when it
mean,
comes to the menu, I find myself I don't have any confidence. I'm confused. I'm bouncing around.
What do you like when you go?
I just can't land on it. And by the way, on that note,
there's a Cheddar's in Huntsville. They're saying.
Okay. On that
Cheddar's in Dothan too.
On that note,
let's go.
I wonder if I can find it. I found a little bit justified by my dear friends at Babylon Bee. You know, I've drawn flack mainly from my kids that I don't like Chipotle. Okay.
What?
I think it's crazy overrated.
Okay. Well,
and so I
don't think I've ever eaten it.
Oh, it's so good.
I've never found anything I like at that. And Babylon Bee did a spoof on it, and I thought it was just me, and they actually did here it is. Chipotle announces plans to get even worse. That's from Babylon Bee. And I
don't believe I've ever eaten it.
Chipotle is fantastic.
Hey, you ain't missing
There's
anything.
none close to me.
Hey, you're not missing anything.
It looks good on the commercial. The chicken looks good.
Hey, top tier Mexican food. As far as fast Mexican food.
Great.
I don't want the guac.
Do you like Taco Mama, Rick? Do you like Taco Mama?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to just agree to disagree.
Yeah.
I don't like my food to be moppy wet. So that's just how I am about stuff.
You're like promoting Taco Bell.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Inc. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use, now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Thank you, America, for hanging out with us again today. We've covered a lot. Miss any of it? Catch it on the archive. You can catch that on our podcast channel, or you can also catch it on our YouTube channel. The gang all here today, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, so catch the show live and then catch any you miss on your own time. Also, if you're ever thinking about maybe your company and you're thinking, I want to team up with Burge and the guys, I hear them talking about these sponsors and they do all these promotions, and I kind of wish that was my product. Look, I've given this show, it looks like their feet are under them. And I want to go. I want to be part of it. Well, all you have to do is go to rickburgessshow.com, look under contact there, and that'll connect you with our friends at Syndicated Solutions, and they can talk to you about putting together, a media package with us across all of our platforms. Or you can email them if you'd like to directly and say, hey, can I find out? I'd like to know a little bit about what's the prices look like? How's all this work? Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. And we look forward to you spending time with our audience, because let me tell you, you have access to an audience that will respond. If your product's great, they'll respond. All we can do is tell them about it, but we certainly will. Let's talk about the ongoing dangers, apparently, of beavers. It seems like, wasn't there a period of time?
They're busy, I know that.
It seems like to me that there was a time, I don't remember doing so many beaver attack stories.
I know.
And, I've warned the world that animals are attacking at alarming rates and their personalities are turning more and more violent. The beaver has decided.
Oh, Yellowteeth.
Yellowteeth does not like us anymore. These are becoming more and more dangerous. I mean, no one would ever think, hey, I don't know about this. The beavers here are dangerous. People don't like beavers to block up bodies of water.
They're workers, Rick.
A lot of hunters don't like beavers and what they do, whatever. But I've never been gripped in fear that I would be attacked by a beaver.
No.
But apparently, there is some concern. And here,
you remember we had the video of the guy throwing that back in the water?
Yes, that still comes up on my Instagram from time to time.
This was a handle here.
This is not good.
No.
We'll let you hear from. Looks like NBC5.
That's what it looks like, Rick.
And it looks like this is happening in Lake George, New York.
Them New York beavers, you got to watch them.
He was swimming in Lake George. He's from Burlington, and here's the story.
A Burlington man is recovering tonight after he was attacked by a beaver while he was swimming in Lake George.
This happened during a trip to the popular tourist destination last weekend. The man says he was trying to help his friend in the water when the animal turned on him.
Our Alexis Crandall spoke with that man today. She's here with us now. Alexis, how's he doing?
Morning, Jack. Brandon Shortsleeve says he and his friend are both doing okay.
Brandon Shortsleeve?
Did he say Brandon Shortsleeve?
Brandon Shortsleeve?
I'm sorry.
No wonder he got bit.
An Indian?
Hey, Greg. Okay.
You're going to have names like that.
All right.
You think his new name? Beaver beat me. Okay. Never mind. All right, go ahead.
Short sleeve beaver bite.
Right. Okay. They're undergoing the rabies shot cycle after they say that beaver attacked them on the 4th of July.
Oh, not on the 4th.
The first time my friend ended up picking it up, swam back at him. So we were like, okay, just is out for blood.
Brandon Shortsleeve continues to recover after being bitten by a beaver while swimming off Turtle Island in Lake George.
This was punctured, but his teeth went through my stomach.
Shortsleeve, his brother, and a friend had just gotten in the water.
We were in the water, I think, for like maybe 5 minutes before my friend started freaking out and screaming. He said something attacked him. So I just jumped in the water, and then I grabbed whatever it was attacking him, pulled it out.
A young beaver, probably rabid, had started biting. Shortsleeve says he's never seen a beaver behave like this before.
I was a little freaked out. I didn't think it was a beaver at first. I just grabbed this little brown blob in the water. But yeah, I saw its teeth and its tail, and I was like, okay, this is a beaver. It ended up biting me a few times as I got it out of the water. So I was like, I got to keep a good grip on this thing.
Yeah.
And then I just tossed him pretty far.
Shortsleeve says after the beaver swam off, he started getting people out of the water. Now, the DEC says visitors to Turtle Island should be cautious. Beavers are typically afraid of humans, but officials say one with rabies may lose that fear.
They're afraid of us. They don't want to interact with us. They're not particularly curious about us. So a normal beaver, if you're, boating along, you're kayaking along, if a beaver sees you, they will slap the water with their giant tails and they'll swim away.
Like a normal beaver.
If you see a beaver approaching you, whether you're swimming or boating, that would be considered abnormal beaver behavior.
While beavers can get rabies from other animals, it's very rare for them to pass it along to the rest of the colony.
Beaver would typically probably be mostly a dead end host. The virus isn't well adapted to that particular animal. It may bite another beaver and give that beaver rabies, but in all likelihood it probably wouldn't.
Shortsleeve says even after this ordeal, he's not afraid of the animal and recognizes how unusual this is.
I was told I'd have a better chance of getting struck by lightning than that ever happening again.
That.
Okay.
Yeah. We always use lightning. It doesn't matter how many times it can happen. When it happens, it's bad. Rick, bit by a beaver once, shame on the beaver. Right. Bit by the beaver twice, shame on you.
I was not expecting Mr. Shortsleeve to be a ginger.
And his name's Shortsleeve. He's tatted up, too.
I think the beaver was jealous of his teeth, frankly.
By the way, when they showed that close up,
that's terrible.
I thought his belly button was the beaver bite. I didn't know.
You go, oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was his belly.
You reckon it's a short sleeve and take him out?
No. No way. He's straight edge.
My name's Short Sleeve.
Yeah, he don't even look in.
Speaking of straight edge,
that's what I'm saying.
That was the most soft-spoken anchor I've ever witnessed in my entire life.
A beaver attacked
something about him saying beaver with the way he sounded.
Something about it, yeah.
It's the beaver.
Greg, it was just a day swimming in Turtle Creek. Flapping the water, just another day relaxing at Lake George. But what happened next? Changed the attitude toward beavers forever.
Mr. Shortsleeve.
By the way, it is true that he said that he grabbed a brown blob in the water.
Yeah, he did say that.
Did you see they were showing videos for those you could see of a beaver's working? That's a busy.
They're busy. Listen, they're building. Yeah. What about that beaver hut?
We've all heard the term busy as a beaver. Well, what happened next proved that they're busy at more than dams.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
A Burlington man is recovering tonight after he was attacked by a beaver while he was swimming in Lake George.
Businesses with tax problems. Listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com on your sponsor. So let's talk to the people. We're now 3.5 hours in, so plenty to discuss. Or you can bring up your own comments, but we do have some requirements on unscreened phone calls. Get to the point. Land that plane. Don't have bad quality. We got to be able to understand you. So you want to turn the radio down and mute the TV, okay? So those, and also you got to be appropriate. Okay, if you're trying to be a little yuck fest, then we're going to move on. Let's show some class, okay? Because let's face it, this show's classy. So if you hear the phone ringing, that means you are in line, ready to go. A little note for deer hunters out there: if you're going to the World Deer Expo in Birmingham, Alabama this weekend. Gary and I will be standing there representing Big Vox Outdoors with our friends at Grip Feed, and we'll be at their booth from 11 to 1:30 for that big 3-day event going on this weekend at the BJCC in Birmingham. So come by and say hello for a little grip and grin coming up this Saturday. You can find details about the expo at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. To the people we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go.
Hey, Rick, based on that story yesterday, when can we expect to see Mr. Lucky at SeaWorld?
You know, I did not know Musical Ass could play where the killer whales used to be. I'll tell you one thing, this Are You Ready tour go well. Next stop, SeaWorld.
SeaWorld tour.
Mm-hmm. Now, look, we're WD-40, whatever his guy's name was?
E40.
E40. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
You guys are talking about just how fast you guys eat compared to your wives. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the videos where the wives are trying to keep up with their husbands, like while they're eating, and like they can't. They just choke, and it's just funny. And then the ones where the husbands have to wait for their wives, and they just get like upset because it like takes forever to eat. It's just hilarious to watch.
I've never seen that. Yeah, I've tried to go. It's almost like, me trying to, because I've been talking about lately that, Gary, for some reason, decided that he drives slow now. It'd be like Gary going, "Hey, won't you go same speed I'm going?" It's like I'd be like, I can't drive at this speed.
I even tried to set my spoon down between each bite.
Yeah.
All that.
Right.
Never helps.
No to everybody on aisle 20 yesterday. Wow.
Hey, that picture of you just sitting there.
Well,
good gracious,
hey, and it
buddy.
looks like it's some kind of construction thing because it was stopped on both sides.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
is it repaving or something?
It's something. It was ugly, Greg. I got to warn you. It was
like it.
ugly.
I don't like it.
And also, everybody who was with me before we got to the road construction or whatever it was, if a state trooper's riding with us, we can go the speed limit. Okay? You don't get in trouble for going the speed limit.
Everybody drops like below it. They're afraid to pass it.
He's wanting us to go on so we don't group around him, so you can go the speed limit. He's not going to get you for that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
There's a bill going through Congress now to make daylight savings times permanent, and I wondered what y'all's thoughts were. Just want to get your feedback, or moving the state to Eastern time zone. I'll hang up.
Yeah, we've talked about that many times. I have no desire to go to Eastern time zone. Thumbs down on that. I am for us staying on daylight saving time year round. Real simple with me. So yeah, and hopefully we're about to get the opportunity to do that, and I think Alabamians will vote overwhelmingly to stay on daylight saving time year round. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Hello. Hello. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. So Friday, you guys had some special guests up there, and Speedy came off the desk, and I watch on YouTube. And my daughter and I had a fun time. You've heard of Where's Waldo? We did Spot Speedy because every once in a while you'd see that bald head go along the bottom, or I'll shoot you all a text, or you'd see his face in the bottom of the corner. It was fantastic. It felt like Adler was trying to almost find him with the camera or whatever, but that
really,
was absolutely. I mean, we were belly laughing. It was that good.
Was it during a commercial break?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's just
during it. He was trying to get around the camera because he wasn't up at the desk, but you could just see that there's. Look at him over there. What's he doing over there? It was fantastic.
Well, nobody wants to watch me eat in front of the camera, so sometimes I'll dive out of the way.
Totally.
But there was one time I was standing in front of the seats watching something on TV, and I realized that camera was the one live, so they just saw my face, nothing but my face.
Sorry about that. That happened not on purpose.
People said it was a wreck yesterday on both sides of the interstate. Boy, it was really. And I'll tell you that eastbound, it looked worse than westbound, because at least ours eventually, because I went around it, but I looked at eastbound. It was way stacked.
Must have been a bad one.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how about that fence over there on County Road 42?
Can you believe that? We talked about that earlier on the show today. Can you believe that?
Hey, I live there at Jemison, and I drive by there every day on the way to work, and I go by and just wait for somebody else to run through it.
You know, that's the second one 2 years in a row, and ran through the exact same part. Now, this time, it was a bunch of young folks that I think out in the middle of the night acting like idiots. The first time, it was an elderly lady, God love her. But Gary's on top of it. Now, Gary's on top of it, and the families are all talking about, paying for it and all that. So I'll just let Gary work it out.
Have a good day.
You know what my first mistake was, don't you? Thought I could have something.
Yeah, you did. Thought you could have a fence.
Hey, you thought you could have a fence, but you can't. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing today?
Good. Hope you're well.
I'm good. Hey, I went through most of my life without knowing this, but when you go to Olive Garden, did y'all know you can get a bowl of Alfredo sauce off the starter menu for your breadsticks?
No.
Ooh, nice.
No. Have y'all ever, if you've never dipped your breadstick from Olive Garden in their Alfredo sauce, you need to do it, and you will thank me later.
Well, I didn't know that was possible.
The white sauce. I bet the red sauce is great too.
Yeah,
that's what I would go.
Somebody's put
with
my
that.
head. I'm sitting right there. Somebody's put my head there.
That's hilarious.
That's fantastic.
I like the look on his face.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
No, that's it. That's really
Hey, Rick, this is kind of for Adler.
Okay.
I think you guys would enjoy a little clip on YouTube. It's about 10 seconds long. A little 4-year-old girl said, I want to pet that dog. And you won't believe what the dog is.
Can I pet that dog? It's a great video. It's a bear.
It's a bear?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And it's a bear coming up to these people's houses, and there's a little girl, it's the cutest thing in the world. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? No, it's a bear. Stop saying that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, good. And I graduated Jemison High School in 2015.
Go
and
Panthers.
Y'all's good buddy, yes sir. Y'all's good buddy Tom Lenore was my chemistry teacher in high school.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. And I only have 2 lessons that I remember out of his class. And they had nothing to do with chemistry.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, the first one he said only ever buy heavy duty aluminum foil because it's worth the 50 cents more than the regular, so you're not having a rip on you.
That's a nice life hack there.
Yeah.
There you go. And he said number 2, when you're in the shower, always start with your face and wash down. Never wash down and back to your face.
That's
Boy,
a good one.
let me tell you, what's
I'm
wisdom?
full of knowledge.
That is wisdom right
I don't know
there.
what that had to do with chemistry.
Well,
Same thing with a car. Start at the hood.
Yeah.
Or the top of the car.
When you're washing a car.
When you're washing the car.
Oh,
wash down.
I'm not familiar with that concept.
You're not? Well, why would you wash the bottom and then
No,
wash the top?
I just
all
go
the
to a
dirt?
car wash. I never wash my own car.
You don't?
Never.
Tires last. You know, have a separate thing for the tires.
Right.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Nah, we're in the wind tunnel. That's not going to work. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I inadvertently had supper with Gary and his wife last Saturday night.
Wow. Wow.
Really?
The restaurant in Prattville set us at the same table, and we were eating, and I looked over and I thought, hey, that looks like Gary.
Oh, yes.
And, but we ended up having a conversation, and he was very nice.
Hey,
Well,
where
his
he
wife
goes.
is hilarious.
He was nice? Are you sure that was Gary?
I said, well, he kept trying to pass his check over to us.
Okay.
For the waitress to get us to pay it, and I said, hey, we're having my company has a booth at the Deer Expo next Saturday. Are you going to be there? Well, I mean, hey, Rick wanted me to come up there with him, but I just had to see,
Oh, please tell me,
Not bad.
please tell me you said to him, hey, when you going to be on the show again?
I did ask. He also said something about you trying to get him to go to Mississippi with you, and but he didn't want to go or something.
No, he don't want to go. No, you really were with Gary. Then. You really were. Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate you listening. Hey, I was sitting down there in Prattville trying to eat, and I don't need to be on the show. Seriously, I mean, I don't care if I come back up there again. But I was down in Prattville. I was sitting there, and they set me with some people. Kind of one of them the tables where you kind of share next to post. And the guy's talking to me before I knew it. You know what he said? When you gonna be on the show again?
Oh me.
Hey, have you seen that last video I put up? How many views it's getting on Facebook? So we'll be back. So much more to cover today. Can we squeeze in another unscreened before we're done? Maybe. But we have more to do, so stick around. More of the Rick Burgess Show happening right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've probably heard all.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that
$100 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
That could be the reality. Hanging out with your bros on stage. The Are You Ready tour starts in less than 60 days. If you don't have those tickets, you can save 20% by using RBS20. We brought that back. And pay attention for your local theater or the one you're going to go to. Sometimes they run specials like in Montgomery. Every Tuesday, they're doing 2 for Tuesday too. They're sold out. So, or I assume they're going to. So they have for the last few Tuesdays. Adler from Tex Nation, before y'all start into what you're going to talk about next, could you please ask Adler what his favorite Pantera album or song is, please? Somebody really wants to know that.
I mean, it's got to be Cowboys from Hell, right, guys?
That's a good one. either that or Cemetery Gates.
Yeah. Was that on that one?
No, what do you know about
Cemetery Gates is on Cowboys from Hell.
I like Floods.
Of course, everybody likes Walk.
Yeah. He said album. He said album.
Oh, I thought he said
or song. He said album or song.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So album, you would say?
Album, Cowboys from Hell.
Song?
Cowboys from Hell. It's the one that just kicked it all off. That or Revolution is my name. A lot of times people don't talk about that one. Revolution is my name, yeah.
Okay, thank you. For those of you that are coming to the Are You Ready tour hoping for a Pantera cover,
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
I gotta tell a quick Pantera story. All right, I don't listen to Pantera.
Who in the world ever gets?
With my kids.
Why have a minute? I'd like to tell a cool Pantera story.
He's got a Dimebag Darrell shirt.
Yes,
I do. Two of them.
Two of them, yeah. One I made, one my brother bought me. It says Cracker Darrell on it instead of Cracker Barrel. It's fantastic.
I forgot about you making them. Go ahead.
Quick story about Pantera. I am in the car, and I don't listen to metal with my kids. I listen to mostly old like soul music, old like 60s and 70s and 80s dance music, happy music. That's what I listen to with my kids. Christian music. That's what I listen to my kids. Right now, my kids are on, what's his name? And I want to tell the audience about this. Your Way's Better. What's his name? Forrest Frank.
Oh, yeah.
Forrest Frank is huge with my kids right now. And then I'll play them some old 90s Christian, like the old Newsboys and Jars of Clay and things like that. It's a great time. Anyways, I was just stressed out, and I played instrumental now. No screaming, no yelling, but instrumental. Revolution is my name. By Pantera with Ruby in the back seat of the car. I don't do this often. I just at one time I did it. There's a breakdown in the middle of the song where they're like going fast, and then it slows down to like this just breakdown, and it says, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Ruby during this moment starts doing this overhead clap, just and just just nails the clap, just big clap, like even like the gator chomp right on the snare, right during the breakdown. I was just like, I love you so much, my daughter, forever. And so that's but
y'all listen to metal.
Y'all, it was like a swag. Like she had a swag to it, like it was amazing.
What a great day.
It was a big day. Anyways, I'm sorry.
She didn't have to be exposed to the lyrics and then have nightmares.
Exactly.
And then she said, play it again, because they never get tired of anything.
I know, kids, man.
Yeah,
if they like something, get ready for repeat.
Your Way's Better, Forrest Frank. There's I'm trying to save my segment here.
Yeah, Greg, where are you on people who have two first names?
That's okay. It's confusing. But
I mean, his name would make more sense if it was Frank Forrest.
You're right.
Forrest Frank. Yeah, you're right. It's probably a stage name.
Honestly. I don't know why my mind works like that. Why anyone would even care about that? But for some reason, I did.
Well, Rick, it did.
He's hipper than you would want him to be, Rick. He's a little.
I saw on the TV a few minutes ago. Good news: Young Thug's coming back to Birmingham.
He's out of jail.
He's coming. They had it on there. Said he's coming back.
He was running a criminal enterprise in Atlanta. That's not good.
Who knew?
He's coming back.
Right.
He's back in Birmingham.
So, Rick. I've had a thought. I'm not going to share it.
Rick, that's actually who Greg is talking about. Young Thug is the one that you have that famous bit where you're like, bet the beat,
that's him.
Beat. That's him.
Oh, you can't understand what he's saying.
That's him. Yes.
Yes. That guy.
Yes.
Oh my.
Same guy that you have that famous
that's
bit about.
That's got to be the most untalented, wealthy person I ever heard in music.
That's Rick.
No, I agree.
I mean, look, I know there are a lot of rappers that are super talented.
I can't say it 'cause y'all call
I
me
just
racist,
didn't
so
think
I
he
can't
was.
say it.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, he sounds like.
He was just well, I know where you going.
Sounds like
easy.
No, it sounds like you and Greg might be doing a fundraiser.
Yeah.
I mean, for his accommodations.
I got you.
I know. But
now I get. Okay.
And job skills.
Yeah.
So,
put it this well. I
don't even remember what I told you I was going to do.
I just
right
called
here.
myself, and I'm glad I did.
How about this?
You on the break.
I don't even remember what I told you we're doing right here.
T-Rex skull.
Okay, yeah, all right. So, the video 12.
Yes.
A T-Rex skeleton named Gus sold. Are you ready for this, fellas? $43 million. Greg, would you pay any amount of money for a T-Rex skull?
I wouldn't pay $43.
Okay.
What am I going to do with it?
Here you go.
And it's probably not real.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's 80% real, a full skeleton.
43 million. Then I'm selling at $43 million. You're all through online. You're all through in the room.
Where'd she get it?
$43 million. Fair warning then, at $43 million, that's with Cassandra Hatton.
That can't be right.
Yep. And?
Sold, $43 million.
Who owns it now? Who just sold it? That whole thing or just the skull?
The whole
Wait a minute, it's the whole
skeleton.
thing. Who owned it? I don't know who owned it.
You just say, oh, yeah, I got a T-Rex.
They said after all the fees, the person will actually pay about $50 million.
Yes.
My goodness.
The auctioneer's going to get their cut.
Greg, do you want a full-blown T-Rex skeleton?
No, I do not. I don't like the way it looks.
For any amount of money?
No.
No, you
I don't want it.
But you got to have room for it. That's awful
Now,
large.
Let me back up. Let me just state the obvious. Knowing the value, if it's got that kind of value, hey, I'll take it and flip it.
Okay. Can I tell you, my first thought is when I realized that some of these full skeletons of creatures, some of it's got a little embellishment in it.
They have. Yeah. This is what we think it. Right?
See, so really,
I didn't know that.
I'm out $50 million for something that might be.
Is it going to be on display somewhere, and they're going to end up getting their money back?
Some museums,
surely so.
Yeah.
Or
some
in
museum
your
wants
living
it.
room.
Who owns a T-Rex?
Be awesome to have it in your living room.
Yeah.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. And look, we love Helix Mattresses. Proud to be partnered with them. Greg, look, this has been a game changer in your own home.
That's right, Rick. I love my Helix mattress. I took the sleep quiz. They send me a mattress made just for me, Rick. We sleep on it every night, get a great night's sleep every night.
It's one thing to sleep on a mattress that is just kind of designed for anybody. But like Greg talked about, what about one that's designed for you? And, right now they've upgraded their mattresses to include a cooling technology that helps you sleep better on these hot summer nights. You do realize that they will customize your mattress in the Arizona facility. They'll ship it straight to you. The shipping is free. And you have up to 120 nights to sleep on it risk-free. They have lifetime warranties on them as well. So check them out and save 27% off site-wide for a limited time at helixsleep.com/bigvox. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. Right now, save 50% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet.
As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. So in the U.S., there's a break-in about every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started. Now, that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me. Now, there's no long-term contracts. That means you don't get locked in if anything in your life changes. Monitoring plans start about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe. Have the same peace of mind that I do. And right now, you'll save 50% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brand new hour. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The gang's all here and ready to go. Who says they're ready? Everybody, let's go. Come on, baby. So the people say we'll take one more hour. Thank you for being with us, whether you're listening to us live or on one of our archives. We're glad that you've decided to spend some time with us. Speedy Greg Adler here, Burge on the one mic. We've unpacked a lot. We're 4 hours already in the can. And again, you can grab those on the archive options later today on your own time on the YouTube or the podcast channel. You know, it was something that I was actually thinking about on my drive yesterday when I was coming back from Oxford, Alabama, trying to work my way back to Birmingham, Alabama. And I hope everybody's okay. There was a crash on 20, and it caused major shutdowns on each side of the highway. So you had some time to think. And I don't know why, you know, we move at such a good clip right now. I was asking myself, for some reason, I thought, is the economy any good? Because I really haven't been keeping up with it. I don't really know how it's doing. And so it was
Depends on
interesting.
who you ask.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the point of this story, Greg, because you're right. It's who you ask. So here is something that this usually the better way to go about it. What are news sources saying that do not like the current administration? And if they give something that's positive, you can pretty much bank on it because they must not have any way around it. But here's what CNBC is reporting. We have this from them that right now, as far as the last 6 years, core inflation has declined at the largest rate. We now have the smallest inflation in the last 6 years. And here's CNBC talking about it, and it's pretty substantial, the difference. Here it is.
Here we go. This is our June release of the Consumer Price Index, expecting a headline number to be negative 0.1%. This is 4 times more negative, minus 0.4%. That would be the biggest negative drop that we've seen since 4/20, since basically COVID timing, which really affected, of course, all of the inflation data points. So that goes back, basically 6-year low. And if we look at the CPI month over month on the core, also under expectations, comes in at goose egg, 0. 0 would be the smallest amount. It would equal Jan of 21. To find a smaller change or a more negative change, or minus 0.1%, that's May of 2020. And if we look at the year-over-year numbers, year-over-year headline, 3.5, 0.3 less than expected, much less than the 4.2 in the rearview mirror. That would be the lightest since March of this year when it was 3.3. Year-over-year core, 2.6. 0.2 less than expectations, 0.3 less than the rearview mirror. 2.6 equals March. 2.5 brings you to February of this year.
There you go.
So whatever this guy, somebody please cut him off. He's 1 cup of coffee too much. Okay, but that's somebody who's just going through real numbers, obviously, because he's familiar with economics and talking about the stock market and all that. So to put it in Rick Burgess, Calhoun County terms, core inflation's at 2.6 right now, and 4 years ago it was 9.1 under Biden. So that's really the number you're looking for. Because I was really wondering, I was like, I can't really get a feel. You know, prices don't feel all that much as low as you really would like to see. Everything still feels like it's a little high. I don't know how the tariffs have turned out. Has that been good or bad? Has that affected prices? And, you know, and I know it's been a great revenue source for the federal government, but how does that translated into what we're paying for stuff? So that was something that was kind of like, well, here's the bottom line as far as inflation is concerned. So that's some good news. So I'm glad to hear that.
And just to even simplify it more, remember, under Biden, inflation was at 9%, meaning your dollar every single year was 9% less powerful. You had less buying power. Under Biden, 9%. That means in 10 years, your dollar has lost 50. It's worth 50% of what it was. Like half of its value, 100% of its value. Does that make sense? And then also with core inflation being down at 2%, that's monumental. That's not just the difference between 2% and 9%. That's exponentially different as far as how quickly our dollars are losing their value. And it's part of it is we've stopped printing more money than was ever on the planet through COVID. The money printing that went on during that time period was horrible. We shut the whole world down, and we will still be reaping the repercussions of that. We'll continue to do that. And then, Rick, back to your tariffs. The manufacturing boom that has happened in America, bringing factories back, bringing manufacturing back to the United States, that's been a huge part of the tariff strategy with Trump.
Yeah. And but and I'm guilty of this as anybody, but Americans, a lot of times it gets down to them as how much does everything cost? What am I paying for gas? What am I paying for eggs? What am I paying for groceries? That seems to be sometimes it's hard for us. I'm as guilty of as anybody to see the big picture, and sometimes it just comes down to that. But anyway, so that's good news.
And gas, people are looking at the immediate. Absolutely. How much is gas right now? How much is food right now? The war in Iran has not helped either of those things, and we're going to still have to be working through that. Even if the war ends, we will still be having to work through that. I heard today China's economy shrinking has lowered their demand for gas, which has actually helped the United States because the demand hasn't been so high, so we've been able to step into that gap.
So there you go, and then we have some other things today to talk about as far as what's going on involving the economy. I cannot pronounce this billionaire's name, Chamath.
Yeah, nobody can.
Yeah, I just stay with his first name, Chamath.
That's what I do.
Chamath, the billionaire.
Yeah, he's a billionaire.
He's
investor.
He's an investor. He is talking to, once again, CNBC's Andrew Ross Sorkin, and he's trying to explain to them that they're using fake math when they try to tell you that the economy looks worse than it did under Biden, and he sets them straight on you guys do not know how to do math. So here it is.
Jump in. I think it's important to take a step back and realize you're making a very specific, numerically grounded comparison about what your opinion of President Trump is.
It's not my opinion.
No. I'm just saying you can make a numerical comparison. Imagine if we were sitting here and we'd have to first declare 19 pronouns and we'd have to talk about, the DEI. Like I'm here because I'm like a Sri Lankan immigrant that grew up on welfare. I have to tell you my whole sob story. Where we were going was not a place that was oriented around productivity.
Nope.
It was around theater. But hold on.
I'm not disagreeing with that, but that's a different topic.
So I'm saying you have some valid points about where GDP could be or could not be. You should thank the lucky stars that that's what we're debating right now.
Yep.
And that's a fair argument on that side too.
Yeah, it is. Gee, Coach, can I play the yeah. Well, you made a good point because I just realized, and I should have known this because you're Indian. You're smarter than me.
Yeah, that's so good.
Let me tell you something. If you look across you and you're about to start debating things involving math and science, and you look in someone's Asian or Indian, you got problems. You're in over your head.
Yep.
So we'll come back and more to cover on the program this hour. So some of you asking, did we know about daylight savings time clearing another hurdle in the House? Yes, we talked about that earlier on the program, which is why you cannot miss. You can't miss 1 second of this show. So go back and catch that on the archive from earlier.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
When you've got real work to do, metal supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores.
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
With summer in full swing, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics have become my go-to. Right now, you can grab them for 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classics are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. A great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors for that link. Some of the luckiest women on the planet, I'll tell you that. The gang all here again today. Thank you for being with us. America. We are having a blast, as is the norm. And, I was talking to my bride, speaking of the women who married us, I was talking to my bride, and I told her, I said, you realize starting this weekend, my love, other than the week we're going to take for vacation, we're going to have a pretty good clip going here. I'm going to be at the World Deer Expo. I'm going to be at, speaking over in Mississippi Saturday night. Next weekend, Sherry and I go to Missouri, where we have a men's event, a women's event, and a marriage event. Then after that, we'll be on vacation for a week. And then after that, folks, we start running toward the Are You Ready tour and the cruise that Sherry and I will be on with many of you through oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Have you looked into Oceana? What an incredible we get all of their stuff now because we're going on a cruise with some of you guys. So we get all the stuff they offer. Man, they have some incredible trips. Now, there may be a cabin or two left to go with us, but I will tell you, you can go to oceanacruises.com and look at what's available for any trip that you might want to take. Boy, do they have some incredible opportunities. Now, if you think you can go with us now, that they gave us a few cabins that became available, you can check on the availability there by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox. You can call, and we have some trip planners that are standing by just to talk to you about our trip if you still want to go. I think there may be a cabin or two available, but check on that for yourself. I'm just telling you they're available for you to go on any destination of theirs that you desire. Boy, there's some good ones too. But check on it. We're going to go September 26th through October the 3rd, Istanbul, Turkey to Trieste, Italy. In between, we're going to be going to Montenegro. We're going to Greece. We're going to have an incredible time. We're going to go to Croatia. So find out more by going to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see also that link right there on the homepage. So one more thing, and then we'll move on. So I don't know who this guy is, but apparently he has a podcast. What's it called?
All In.
All In is the podcast. And this is Shyamala, whatever his name is.
Shyamala.
His name is
not M. Night Shyamalan, but
Shamath.
Shamath.
And then Pali Hapiritino.
Yep.
But anyway, so he also is talking. Who is this he's talking to?
He's talking to the main host there on CNBC, and we've played some of his stuff before.
Who, Kernan?
Yes.
All right. So, and apparently Kernan is he like the Scott Jennings of CNBC?
Yeah, he's the older, with a little more wisdom.
Yeah. Yes.
He's had some clashes with so
he's
Elizabeth Warren and others. That
So he is the closest thing they have to a conservative.
Yeah, I think so.
Which means, like you said, has wisdom. So he apparently had conversations with Shamath on climate change, man-made climate change, and Trump. And here is Shamath coming back saying, by the way, you were right on Trump and climate change. And hey, I was wrong. Mm-hmm. So here he is admitting that.
You said I was 100% right on climate change.
You're 100% right on climate change.
What about Trump?
Oh, my.
You're 100% right on Trump. He's fantastic.
Great person?
Unbelievable person. Very smart, on top of it. Open-minded.
Great president?
Great president so far.
Boy, that was you could see the other host on CNBC. It was almost like if they could, they would have started punching themselves in the face.
Yeah, I think he was biting his index finger.
Yeah, they really had a tough time with just and it kind of goes to everything. Look, I've got opinions on a lot of things, but sometimes when things pan out and you begin to look, you have to just kind of admit that you were wrong. I don't know how long it'll take, but I've got news for you, and we've heard so many people talk about this. I hope your kids aren't still being taught this, but sooner or later, our Darwin folks are going to have to admit they were wrong. That has been completely shattered, even by Darwin's own standards, and some people are still hanging on to it. But eventually, I think we may see that. Speaking of that, video 7. Did y'all know that dolphins know how to get high? Did y'all know? Now, I remember
jumping out of the
Look, I'm
water?
talking about way back. I'm talking about way back pre Rick and Bubba, back when I was doing a radio show by myself the first time. And I remember learning something about dolphins I didn't know in their trainers. And I
remember that.
I'll leave it at that. It explains that sound they make.
Oh, that's right.
I remember watching the Flipper, and I thought that Flipper loved those boys. I didn't know that his trainer was rewarding the dolphin for doing what was expected. I thought it had to do with the fish and his love of those boys. I did not know.
And that little thing he used to hold the water and crank.
Yeah, I did not. But it explains his movements and his sound.
Yeah.
Well, now we're discovering that dolphins get high. And you're not going to believe how they do it. So here it is.
These dolphins know exactly what they are doing. This is a pufferfish. When threatened, it releases a neurotoxin. Dolphins figured out that a small dose doesn't kill you. It just changes your perception. So they bite it, gently, just enough. Then they pass it to their friends.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, passing it around.
Scientists watched an entire pod take turns with the same pufferfish for 20 minutes straight.
Pufferfish was like,
they weren't hunting it, they were sharing it. After contact, dolphins float near the surface, barely moving, staring into nothing.
Wow.
Scientists call this intentional behavior. They are the only animals besides humans known to seek altered states for pleasure.
That's hilarious.
They're passing around a puffer fish like they smoking one of them good ones.
Who was the first dolphin that went, I'm going to take a bite of this puffer fish?
Hey, man, here.
And they're passing it around. Yeah, don't miss that.
They went, we noticed later the dolphins began to eat nachos. One dolphin accusing the other of something called bogarting.
Pass the duchy to the left-hand side.
Hang on, pass it forward.
Oh, gosh, almighty. That's so good.
So I knew they were, complex animals, but this is crazy.
Them laying belly up at the surface going, oh.
The dolphins begin to make sounds that one musical expert referred to the category of Pink Floyd. That's, can you believe that?
Wow.
They passed a puffer fish around to get high.
The fact that it's a puffer fish is hilarious.
They were seen ordering pizza.
Sadly, we noticed in the future these dolphins struggle to hold a job.
Not many of them got married.
They've had the same shorts on for days.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With summer in full swing, I've been bringing my Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic with me pretty much everywhere. They sound amazing. You can check them out, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox today. And guess what? A 20% discount. And Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. I'm talking about active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at about half the price. You add in 3 million happy customers, a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or get a link at rickburgessshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe.
I actually look.
The TDS you can cut.
You know what's so funny? I mean, like, people can be lazy and reductive. There's enough people that I hear that are lazy and reductive, and they're going to end up where they're supposed to end up, in a little cul-de-sac of their own making. The reality is that most of us were lied to by the media about President Trump. And if you just go back to the source material, you should take away two things. One, he didn't say half the things he said. And two, why did these other people just fabricate what they wanted to say so that they could essentially assassinate his character? I think that that second thing is completely unacceptable in America, and there's still been no repercussions, really. I took the time to learn about it. I admitted where, you know, the way that I met him was I admitted on the pod, which, you know, has millions of viewers, and I said, I got it totally wrong, because I went and I watched Charlottesville, and you know the first person to call me?
Who was it?
President Trump. And I got to know him, and I put the phone down, I called my wife, and I said, we got it totally, totally wrong. We were lied to. And then I got to know him, and he is fantastic.
Okay, let me ask you.
Transformation in as little as one day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation, or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Okay, so we're back. Thanks for being with us. Speaking of Ken, the voice man, saying this is a show that never skips leg day. Speedy, I'm concerned about you.
Why?
What are you going to do with no Hobie when it comes to your working out? I mean, Hobie's kind of your life coach. He kind of organizes the let's work out. Now he's got an injury.
He does.
He's on a scooter, apparently.
He's on a knee scooter,
Our
buddy in the bathroom.
How long has he got to be on that?
Well, I don't know. He hadn't really even. He was on vacation and injured himself, and hadn't even really truly been seen by a doctor yet. He's been stranded and trying to get home. And so I don't know what we're dealing with. He claims Friday he's going to work out on a knee scooter, but I don't know.
How's he going to do that?
I'm kind of looking. I'm kind of looking over to my left here.
I'll fill in for him
to get back going. But he claims he's not going to. But he hadn't officially even been seen. They think it's the calf. He was.
Well, tell him
he went to push off and do something, and he felt something pop. He was worried it was his Achilles at first. Now he thinks it might be the calf, but he doesn't truly know. And he's been laid up having to watch the
boys real quick. Then he's going to get it looked at.
So say that again.
All right, so they're going back to the Sphere to see the Backstreet Boys.
But why?
He and his wife and some friends. That's just, I don't know. She loves him.
Now you got to go injured?
Well, he loves to see it. It reminds him of the Guilty Pleasures.
Right. That's not the name of the band.
Gosh almighty.
No, I think it is. It's
is it? Oh, yes. Well, you call it Dirty Pleasure.
Dirty.
And
or
he
skanky.
said he can't believe he's actually searching the Sphere's site for limited mobility accommodations for the Backstreet Boys.
Can you imagine? Not only am I hurt,
what's going to hurt? He ain't going to be able to dance.
No, he's
I
not.
know,
At the concert.
and I love to do that.
I love to dance with him, do the same moves.
What good's he going to be for you at a workout?
I don't know.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do this.
Moral
here.
support. He'll be there.
I guess
right
we got
when
to
your
figure
legs were getting a little bit more girth.
Well, he can do upper body. He'll be fine.
But yeah, and I'll
On a scooter?
I'll do legs with Greg.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, this Backstreet Boys thing is it's a whiteout. And so I'm like, well, I don't know.
I don't know another white.
Yeah, I know it is. I've never seen a black person there.
That's a great point, Rick.
Hey, you are. Y'all talk more about race than I do.
Hobie's back. All right.
And you know those ankle.
Anybody ever talk to a brother ever who said, "I'll tell you what I like the Backstreet Boys"? Ever?
No,
I haven't. Hobie on that. But you know the white boot braces. You know the come up kind of.
We're gonna white out.
I said, buddy, you got to find a white one. I haven't seen many white ones. He said, that's a good point.
Yeah,
he said it really messes up my shoe game.
How many times are you going to deal with the
Every-
spear?
Oh, he can't believe it. He cannot believe it.
Every Backstreet Boys concert is a whiteout.
All right, here they are. I'm just trying to find Backstreet Boys crowd shots. And whoo.
I'll tell you one thing, Adler.
Is this yoga or is this?
Yeah, Adler.
That's not it.
Adler, if you need to white balance,
That's not the Sphere.
There's an Indian lady right there.
There it is.
Yeah.
And she's looking at her phone. She's in the wrong place.
She's like, I'm lost.
Adler, if you want to white balance your camera, just shine it on the Backstreet Boys audience.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hobie's back. All right.
Okay, so also,
I'll be back on my feet.
Chief, Speedy, you're a Chiefs fan.
What?
There's a little bit of controversy out there right now. People were noticing at the World Cup that superstar quarterback Patrick Mahomes not sitting on the same row with his wife. She's sitting somewhere else.
Well, right.
So good night.
That's pretty cool.
They're in the box.
Well,
They've probably been moving
media.
it wrong. He's talking to her.
Yeah, well, they're obviously going to get
y'all are
divorced.
crazy.
They're obviously divorced already.
Look at there's seats right by him available.
Yeah.
You know what he's saying is, I don't know her. I promise.
I believe one of them wouldn't be there if that was the case. That was
looking real mad now.
Yeah, she don't look happy
looking
out there.
real mad.
They're probably
now.
all sitting. You know, she probably had a little girlfriend sitting beside her or something.
That's the silent treatment if I've ever seen it.
Y'all are crazy.
I think she just
And he's
has
ranting about
RBF.
it out loud. You know what I mean? I mean, we can talk about muting. That does not look.
Y'all.
No, I think she just has RBF, and I think that they had the whole box to themselves. And I think that, you want a little more elbow room. We can still talk. And
But there's somebody sitting right next to her. That's got I'm moving down here written all over it.
Oh, okay. All right.
And apparently there's something she's a little bit allergic to because she's had a little bit of rain.
Maybe it's soccer.
Could well. So, but it's funny how people take anything like that and try to run with it. I honestly don't think that that's a big deal, even though she does have silent treatment face on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I mean,
that could be anything.
That could be happily married people just in a moment. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he might have gone up to grab something to eat, came back down. Somebody was sitting there talking to her. He just sat right behind her.
Yeah, or
I mean, it's not a big deal.
there could be a brief moment where she is kind of annoyed. That don't mean it's any big
But
deal.
it's not like
She's
they're
like,
in the
"You drunk
stand.
me
That's
this
a
game?"
private luxury box there.
Yeah.
So a suite. So, I mean, they're probably all just sitting around
They got
talking.
room.
Yeah. My wife always moves and sits somewhere else when there's 2 empty seats right beside me in a luxury box watching the game.
So you think there's something to it?
Well, not major, but I think maybe she's a little miffed at him in this moment. I'm probably about telling him how to drive or something on the way over there. That's right. And it looks like to me he's doing that thing I do. He seems to be ranting out loud. Well, I know you can sit down there if you want to, but I mean, I like it up here. That's fine. I'll enjoy the room up here. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need to.
So him smiling to her and all that.
Where you seen the smile?
He just did.
What is that? That's not a smile. He
just did. He just did.
He had a slight stomach cramp. Yep. Well, I wish somebody would give her a Kleenex.
Right. Well, she's got a runny nose.
I mean, come on. Also on the bad.
Wow, look at her nose. I haven't looked at that.
Really messing with it.
Tiny thing.
Also, Alcatraz. Alcatraz. Well, you told us yesterday people with little noses struggle with sinuses.
Yeah.
Hers is just thin.
Alcatraz, going on a pontoon boat ride. You go by, have a look at it. By the way, bad. Sadly, we know one person has died from this. 3 people remain missing. 16 others rescued Tuesday. Pontoon boat capsized near Alcatraz.
Does it say?
Off the coast of San Francisco.
I was confused here, Rick. Did it say why? What happened? I mean, like how somebody died and missing? And I mean, I see it's obviously sinking here.
Yeah, 13 survivors made it safely to shore. We got one that got CPR and didn't make it. We know that.
Okay.
It's a 3-deck pontoon boat, roughly 600 yards from the island when it capsized.
Oh, it's a 3-decker?
That's what it says.
Okay, because we're only seeing one.
Well, you know why? The other's underwater.
I get it now. I see what's going on. Okay.
Very active,
man.
Yeah, very active scene. Says there was no evidence of a fire. They don't, I guess it'll have to be investigated. They're not sure what caused it yet. I mean, I'm sure they'll get to it.
Killer whale.
Could be, Greg. Could be. They've been
dumping boats everywhere.
Well, listen, these things where these killer whales are starting to play with boats. I mean, they don't know. That's that big kid that plays too rough.
He was way too rough.
Yeah, I mean,
they'll sink you.
Oh, they can sink you and never think anything about it.
Yeah.
Never think anything about it. Have you noticed that? We've seen them, boats are starting to become like ping pong balls out there with these killer whales.
The study showed it's just the young ones playing.
Right.
Oh, here's more footage. People hanging on. There was a dog on board, too, that passed away. I'm serious.
He couldn't dog
One
paddle?
person and one dog dead after the boat sank.
Once again, people taking their dogs everywhere.
Yeah, I bet he wished they hadn't took him there.
That's one dog that wish he'd been left at home.
Yeah. Crate don't look so bad now.
No, it doesn't. You know, I didn't want any part of a triple-decker or pontoon. Y'all drug me out there.
Yep. It's not a place for dogs.
They're so far out there, too.
Yeah, let me tell you something. That right there, and I wonder, is there somebody like watching something like this that's the person that kind of does the maintenance on these pontoons? And he went,
Oh, I forgot to put the plug in.
I know, Greg. I thought about that. I'm not saying that happened.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more of something that big.
I mean, that's a big old boat.
Have you seen Alcatraz, Rick? Have you been there?
I've seen it from a distance.
Nice. Yeah, we saw it when we went to the ball game out there.
Yeah.
I've never seen the Golden Gate Bridge or Alcatraz. I would like to check that out.
We've seen
you can
both.
see both in one setting.
Yeah.
I've been to San Francisco twice.
Have you seen The Rock with Nicolas Cage?
Yes, I have.
Now that's a movie. Now that's a movie.
Yes, I have.
It's real.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams, Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. Head to dripdrop.com now and use promo code RADIO20.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsorship. It's a good gig. Thanks for being with us. Yeah, I mean, alarm clock a little early, but that's all right. Could be worse. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. We get to have a great time with all of you every day, and it's a joy. Yeah, I know we're about to wrap up for most everybody. The live show is wrapping up at the end of this, but If you want to catch anything you miss, use those archives. Also today, Wednesday Bible study, something else that will be in the archives if you can't join us live, but the live option is noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. They're on the YouTube channel, or if you are a man, you can be here in the studio as part of our Bible study on Wednesday as well. So we'll be in Colossians today, be our second installment of that letter. Looking at a couple of things, you hear us talking a lot, and sometimes people want to understand it, and they'll get it wrong. Where we said when we were going to commit to this show, we were like, we're coming to you from the real world. Now, some of you go, well, y'all say y'all coming from the real world, but then you got theme music to say AI. Well, no, AI is part of the real world. AI is a real thing, and it can create theme music. It can create all kinds of things. AI is part of the real world because it's not pretending to be something that it's not. But what we were talking about is these things that go on that are just completely illogical. They are not real, and we pretend that they are. That's what we mean. And probably one of our biggest offenders is this ongoing deal with gender. It's just beginning to the point where it's just getting to the bizarre, including this back and forth with someone. Please understand, these are university medical leaders. Medical.
Mm-hmm.
So if I am a doctor, this means that I have studied what? A number of things. Wouldn't that include biology?
That,
they teach
right
that.
out of the gate.
I would think anatomy.
Yeah. All that.
So the human body, I'd be pretty familiar with.
You should be, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, again,
I hope so.
I completely understand that there are people that identify as something else than their biological gender, but there are some things, no matter how you may feel, no matter how you may identify, that are still universally true.
Right.
One of those would include pregnancy.
Yes.
It is impossible for a biological man to become pregnant.
Yes.
Everybody with
That's
me?
not a stretch. That's not an opinion.
Right.
That's a fact.
Right. So I understand that the game they play with us is, well, if a biological female identifies as a man, now a man has become pregnant.
But no, they haven't.
I understand that's the game that we're playing, but when it comes to the real world, that really isn't true. So
that's one of the things
right.
about being a male. You
Yeah.
can't. You're not going to be pregnant.
Right. It would be like me saying I identify as a pregnant woman and I walked in with a pillow under my shirt.
Yeah.
I may think that I'm pregnant and I'm a woman, but I'm really not.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Right.
So I may think I'm a man and I'm pregnant, but I'm really not. Right. But we can't get even people in the medical field to talk about this. So this is the chancellor of UC San Francisco testifying under oath. Okay. And I want you to hear what is said under oath by someone in the medical field. Okay.
Of course, the vast majority of pregnancies are in women, and I have absolutely no problem with using the word pregnant women. I use it myself.
Has a non-biological woman ever had a baby?
A transgender person can.
That's not a biological woman. Has a non-biological woman ever had a baby?
I would reiterate, we
it's
take
ridiculous.
care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
that's just a snippet of how crazy it got. That was Representative Mary Miller, and it got crazy.
Did
there.
you hear her ask her question? I'm not talking about transgender. I'm asking you, can a biological male become pregnant? Are pregnancies, do they occur 100% in biological women? And then he tried to pivot. He's under oath, by the way. And then he said part of a curriculum to help our students who are facing a wide diversity of patients, before saying the vast majority of pregnancies are in women, he says, I don't have any problem with the term pregnant women, which led into that, because it had been proposed that in the DEI world that
doctors even start using the term pregnant people. Who are pregnant people compared to pregnant women? And that's when he hit you with the diversity thing. But then when he was pressed, but is there ever been a non-biological woman that had a baby?
Mm-hmm.
He said a transgender person can. And, of course, she says, well, that's not a biological woman.
It's not.
I'm back to, has a non-biological woman ever had a baby? And he comes back, and, of course, you heard that the last part when he tried to reiterate his point. And so from another class in May of 2026, there was a disclaimer that uses the term, and using the term she and women, it does not intend to exclude, I quote, those who have a uterus but do not identify with these terms. When asked what that really means, he says, I'm not familiar with that announcement. I'd have to read the entire thing. And then she says, can someone have a uterus but not be a woman? Because it seems like in your school, you're promoting that ridiculous idea. And then he was asked again if his school teaches biology. He said, yes. Well, then this is curious, Miller said. So I'm going to ask you again, can someone have a uterus and not be a woman? You can just say yes or no. Can they? And again, he tried to pivot and says, well, no, I would. And she just has to interrupt him again and says, so this is what your medical school is promoting? Chairman, it's clear these medical schools are hiding DEI curriculum under the guise of medical access. And it goes on and on. So you see that he never would answer the question.
No, these are, again, dean of medicine. Okay. I mean, look, politicians and people can run around and whatever and say, and you're a dean of medicine and you can't identify that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
The vast majority of pregnancies are women. It's a vast one, buddy. You're right. Real vast.
Well,
like 100% vast.
Yeah, Greg in the break screamed out when we talked about that. I think that would be all pregnancies have been with biological. Yes. That'd be all. There's no other. No. Look, there's a lot of things.
Mother.
There's a lot of things that might be cool. There is no other. If you're deciding to be a woman, things like always getting my way. But having a baby is not one of them. It's never.
No.
It's not an option. No. That won't happen.
No.
No matter how bad you want it to. It might be cool to be able to constantly change my mind and face no repercussions. But I don't want to have a baby.
And you see the pressure these deans are under.
Yeah,
they're scared to say the truth.
Right. Which is crazy. Right. It might be cool to go around and tell the whole world to guess why you're upset. But I don't want to have a baby. No. Can't. It's not possible. Right.
So good. Gosh, like we live in a bizarro world,
I know.
man.
It might
Can't
be.
believe we're even having this discussion.
It might be cool to be constantly asked, what do you want to eat? And say it doesn't really matter, only to tell everyone that it actually does.
Yeah. Or when they mention, they go, I don't eat there. Well, I thought it didn't matter.
Right. But I don't want to have a baby. No way, no how.
And I told my wife if I could swap with her when she was pregnant, I would.
But did you say that?
I said it, but that's because I knew it would never. That can't happen.
No.
So it's like I
you were
would
good.
absolutely do it if I could, baby. If I could, I would.
I wish I could.
Yeah.
I wish I could have this baby for you.
Yeah.
And boy, I would hate for all of a sudden somebody go, well, you could. No, thank you.
Hey, they grow it, they birth it, they feed it after that. God made women's bodies incredible.
Right.
Just trying to,
Are you in
trying
trouble?
to be positive. No,
No doubt. Yeah. Sure.
Hey, incredible.
Right. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.